Hello, everyone. Hello. Switch over here. There we go. Hey, Friday and Earth. How are you guys doing tonight? Oh, I'm getting no game audio and you guys aren't getting any game. Hold on. There's that wonderful soundtrack. I'm still kind of down in general, but I feel like playing Chrono Trigger is going to make it all better. Cheers. Alright. I'm actually going to set it on wait, because, yeah. Thanks, Earth. I appreciate that. I gotta get out of the habit of leaning on my left arm. I love you too, buddy. Chrono. Chrono! Chrono! We've already got our first difference here. So, Chrono's mother actually has a name in Japanese. Her name is Gina. How long are you planning on sleeping? Hurry up and get up! Chrono Trigger plus fan mode? No, I've never heard of that. Ah, Line's bell sounds so sweet. Gina, like the first one. You were so excited you didn't sleep last night, did you? Well, I suppose there's no fighting that since it's the Millennial Fair and all. But don't get overboard, alright? Now hurry up and get out of bed. I've only played this in Japanese once and I've never beaten it, so I'm gonna have to refresh myself. Ah, yes. So, Cyclone is called, like, revolving slash or revolving cut. Right. Oh, so you finally got out of bed, huh? Well, there's that inventor friend of yours. Oh, I'm so forgetful. What was her name again? Luca, of course. That's right, Luca. You're gonna go see her invention, right? Don't come back late now. Go on ahead. Oh, that's right. Here's your, what is Okolsky? Your allowance. There you go. Here's your allowance. Go enjoy the fair. Got 200 gold. Or G. Now, since I've played this through before, I'm not going to be checking every individual NPC. Yeah, I'm keeping the... There's no point in me naming them something, because y'all wouldn't be able to read it. Also, I'm just noticing that, no, I'm not going to change it. The bottom will just get cut off until someone else talks. I changed my fontificator to the Chrono Trigger thing. And it's slightly different. I don't feel like fucking with it. Well, maybe I should. Maybe I should. Hold on. There we go. Well, it's too late. I've already named Chrono and Luca. So now we're gonna name Marl right now. Ah! Ow! I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Huh? What about... Where's my pendant? And she apparently has no eyes in front of her face. Oh no, I hope I didn't lose it. There you go. Oh, thank you. That's my pendant. It's a little old, but it's very important to me. Will you give it back? Sure. I came to check out the fair. Say, you're from here, right? It's kind of boring on my own. Why don't you come with me? You'll do it, right? Right? Yay! Oh, I haven't told you my name yet, have I? My name is... Marl. And you? Your name's Chrono. What a nice name. Nice to meet you, Chrono. Now let's go have some fun. Alright, we're gonna go grind real quick. Oh, that's right. This is a very... Not a very important difference, but a strange one. In Japanese, Gato is named Gonzales. And his song is, Ah, Gonzales, I'm strong. Beat me and get 15 points. Fire, thunder, wind, water, and shower. Oh no, what? Fire, thunder, wind, earth, and shower. Okay, sure. You're missing heart in there to summon Captain Planet. 10 experience, 1 tech point. The important thing, 15 silver points. You're strong, you're amazing, so I'll give you these 15 points. My name's Gonzales, I have metal joints, beat me up and win 15 silver points. Alright. Do it a couple times. There's no good water emote? You're wrong, sir. Bam! Oh. Hearing this soundtrack up close and personal through earbuds in my ears is like heaven. I only know that because one of my buddies is a musician and he does a song called Water in the Fitness Room, and he always asks people to spam water emotes when he does that song. So I've known that emote for years. Hey 16-bit dad, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good day at work. I assume. I'm still kind of roughing it a little bit, given how things are going, but I'm hoping that a tiny bit of booze, some Chrono Trigger, and some awesome friends will make that better. That's not permanent, that's just there because, you know, Chrono Trigger and all. I was really surprised to learn earlier today when I was on Twitter. Today's apparently the 25th anniversary of Chrono Trigger in Japan, so I was like, fuck it. Chrono Trigger's like top 3 games for me, so might as well play it. I've never played it on stream before. Oh no, I lied. I played it once when I was trying to speedrun it. Excuse me. I'd say pardon the grinding, but I'm pretty sure that you know that it's an RPG. It kind of has grinding in it. In fact, you think you listed it as 10th. I personally think it should be higher than that, but I know that we all have different choices and tastes, and oh god, Chrono's dead! Oh, some of us just have really bad tastes, is what I've just learned. You put Chrono Cross over Chrono Trigger? I don't think we can be friends. Oh, that message that just popped up is actually something different. I don't know what they call it in English anymore, but I just watched Grunt Guru play through it, and it was always a really confusing wording. But the wording is essentially, you're not the enemy's not close enough, so they can't do a counterattack. But it's phrased in English without telling you who can't counterattack, so it was always weird. And it does hurt, or that does heal me, right? Okay. 2 points, 6 points. On the list. I know Kadelka's probably, like, #1. If it's not, I'll be surprised. I actually don't know what my top 10 are. I don't think I've ever sat down and, like, done it out. I think Final Fantasy Tactics might be one. Or Mega Man X. Maybe there's, like, a three-way tie between Mega Man X, Final Fantasy Tactics, and this. And I'm not one of those people, just to get that out there, like, I'm not one of those people who hates Chrono Cross. In fact, I've never actually beaten Chrono Cross, and I'd like to play it on stream someday. I really liked Chrono Cross. But I understand why a lot of people have such a negative reaction to Chrono Cross, because they come from this, which to me is about as close as you can get to the perfect video game. And they go to Chrono Cross, which is a good game, but it isn't a great game. I have 75 silver points. Let's do one more. So we have a nice even number, and we can sell them all in 10-point increments. We're gonna use that money to gear up and then get the hell out of here. Also, to make things interesting, I'm gonna try to steer away from my favorite party. Yeah, of course #1's Kadelka. I fucking knew it. Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross, Lunar 2, Final Fantasy VIII, Parasite Eve, Galarians, Valkyria Chronicles, Final Fantasy Tactics, Legend of Dragoon. Why do you put Legend of Dragoon so far up there? Like, a lot of people really like that game. And I played through the first disc on my stream recently. And by the time I got to the end of it, I was just like, okay, I've already got all of the special moves for my main character. I know that you get more characters towards the end of the game as you go, but like, if my main character isn't gonna grow anymore, aside from the stat boosts he gets from equipment and stuff, like, there's nothing for me to care about. Oh, hold on, I skipped over the everything, and I also just tried to convince Marl to sell her pendant! Oh, looking at it, that pendant. No, I couldn't take anything like that. It's too important. You should take care of it. Okay, so he's like, do you want to buy a sword from the swordsmith Bosch? His name is Bosch in Japanese. Maybe I was grinding too much, but I had all of them. As far as I know. Or maybe, like, I was, like, one away from getting the rest, like, all of them. I honestly don't remember. I'd have to boot up my PSTV to find out. But I was just, like, I looked online to see the rest of the skill list, and I found out that I was either done or just really close to being done. I'm just like, there's 3 more discs, and I'm almost done. Yeah, the normal edition attacks. And then, like, I really like the system, but at the same time, I can't stand it. Because once you get past, like, 3 hits, if you do an addition attack that has, like, 6 hits, those aren't his special skills, they're just attacks. Maybe I'm misremembering, but I swear that was something like that. I assume when you say special skills, you're talking about the one he gets as a Dragoon? I don't know. Either way, I didn't like the addition attack system because once you got past the 3-hit guys, if you miss anything in an addition attack, it just turns into normal attack instead of doing the stronger attack. And thus, like, I found myself relying on the 1-hitters and the 3-hitters and not caring about the other ones because it's just like, the timing is hard, and if I miss a single hit, there's no reason for me to use it. So I just stuck with the 3-hitters and did fine. Gonna buy a copper katana. I live on the East Continent. Come see me sometime. Oh, by the way, what about that, that girl's pendant? You try to talk her into selling it to me, and we're gonna say no this time. Well, I've already said yes, so that's not a good idea. When we get brought before the judge, we're in trouble. Goods market. Oh, that's right. I want to go, like, way the fuck down here. I'm not gonna buy Marl any gear, but I want to get some gear for Chrono. I like the challenge too, but it stopped feeling like a challenge when you get like a 7-hit addition attack, and the timing is janky, and if you miss 1 hit, you're just done. Considering the fact that you have to use them like 100+ times in order to make them stronger, it's just not worth it to me anymore. Aw, man. I forgot that they have steel swords here. Oh well. Buy him a bronze armor and a bronze helmet if I can afford it. I can't. That's fine. Alright. You really enjoyed the story. The story I really enjoyed, and I also I enjoyed the uniqueness of the setup of being able to transform in the middle of the battle and stuff like that. Like, that was really unique. The story was fun, the music was great, the graphics looked great for the time. But I just didn't find anything to want to push me forward after the first disc. Like, I might come back to it. I've got all the VODs, I might just, like, sit down and watch some of it. And, maybe I'll change my mind, but it just didn't grab me. Wait! I'm gonna get some candy! I'm gonna purposely try to drag her away because I want to see the text. Wait! Don't rush off without me! Can I do it multiple times? You're not a kidnapper, so don't grab me by the arm like that! Yeah, the fact that they're a part of the story, and they're also just, like, really cool looking. Ma'am, I'll take this. Okay. Thanks for waiting! Now, step up, anyone who has the time and the courage. This is the invention of the century! Oh god. The Super Dimensional Transporter Machine #1! Ah, foreshadowing exactly how that'll be used against you. Hey Argent, how's it going? In short, you step on this pad, and you get teleported over here. It's a dreamlike contraption. I'm gonna put this out there now. Because I'm translating this live, it's actually really difficult to do this. So a lot of my translations are going to be automatically really, really literal. Because I'm not spending the time to sit and rewrite it in my head, I'm just spitting out whatever comes out of my mouth. So just keep that in mind. Saishoku Kenbi de Nanda. It would help if they use kanji for some of these words. Saishoku Kenbi is a woman gifted with both intelligence and beauty. Okay. No, they're not. They're terrible. Literal translations are the worst. That's how you wind up with games like Persona 5. Ba-dum-ts. And the one who invented this wonderful machine is my brilliant, talented, and beautiful daughter, Luca. Chrono! Been waiting for you. No one's been brave enough to try out my telepod. So won't you do it for me? Like when you were in Turkey, there's a dish called Kurushku Iskender, written phonetically as you don't have a Turkish language keyboard. It's a mixed Iskender kebab. Okay. That looks fun. Give it a shot. I'll watch. Just step into the left pod. However, the menu translated to Confused Alexander, since Kurushk also means confused, and Iskender is Turkish for Alexander. Chrono, you're just the sucker I needed! Switch on! Beginning energy transfer. Wow, great! It literally says, oh, great! Alexander is indeed confused as to why there's a stick shoved, anyways. So you ended up ordering a big confused Alexander to take. That's hilarious. That looks fun, I'm gonna try. Huh? Wait a second, Chrono. And when did you wind up, convincing this cutie to come around with you? I can do it, right, Chrono? Just wait here. So don't go away. And up next we have this cute little number here. Now, come this way. I'll be right back. Are you sure about this? If you want to give up, this is the time. No! I'm not scared at all. Though you should be! Now, everyone. Once this cute little number disappears, give her a great round of applause. It's actually really weird the way that they write that. Because I want to say the English, they say once she shows up over there, give her a round of applause. I'm guessing they're asking for a round of applause for themselves? Anyway. Switch on! Begin energy Juten. I guess that must be transfer, yeah. I'm gonna double check that though. Uh-oh. Something must be wrong. Actually, that's not transfer, that's like... energy replenishment, I guess? Yeah. What's going on? My pendant! Huh? And thus begins a plot that will take course over, what? 100,000 years? No. Several million years. Tens of millions, if I remember correctly. Hey, Luca! She's not coming back! As you see, she's completely vanished, and with that, ends our show! Luca, what in the world's going on? What happened to her? The way she disappeared, that wasn't just the telepod. That rip in time and space, it seemed to react to her pendant. There must be something else causing this. What do we do? Can't we help her? Girl. Now that you mention it, I feel like I've seen her somewhere. I'll just take this. And be the stupid silent protagonist that I am and hop right into danger. Chrono! Are you seriously going after her, Chrono? How manly of you! Yeah! I don't know where that's gonna take you, but I guess we don't really have any other choice. Like, but there's no way of knowing if that hole will show up again. Oh, I should be reading who's speaking, shouldn't I? I'm taking that for granted because I can read it. Laz rates your best punt. I love the fact that someone's using that. Bought some shoes from a drug dealer. I don't know what he laced them with, but I was tripping all day! Very nice. I give that like an 8. 8 out of 10. So, Luca. There's definitely a reason to try. And that pendant's gotta be a key. Chrono, make sure that you hold on to that. I'm sure the exact same thing's gonna happen. I mean, I've heard better puns, but that's definitely a good one. It's a great pun, in fact. Switch on! The most English. Begin energy replenishment. Increase the output. Yes, ma'am. More! Give me more! Yes, ma'am! Bingo! It went as good as I'd hoped. Or it looks like it's gonna go well, or something like that. Fuck it. Still sad that Nintendo didn't call their new Switch the Nintendo Light Switch. See, that's like a 9 out of 10. That's like a perfect pun. Like, damn near close to perfect. I'll follow after you once I figure out what caused this. But for now, take care of things. Now it's time to fight stuff. Actual monsters. These are called Jaries. Jaries. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean. Jari. But it's written in katakana, so it's supposed to be some foreign word. Oh. The noise for that crit gets me every time. Alright, Earth, get to bed, man. Get you some sleep. I heard you say earlier that, or I read you say earlier that you were, really tired, so get some sleep, man. I think your top 101 games lift you did for Twinner, it's definitely changed. Cardio would be higher than 100. That's a game that I really want to play on stream. I got lucky enough that I randomly came across it in a Blockbuster as a kid. A, video rental store, in case they didn't have those in Britain. And I fucking loved that game, but I could never find a copy of it to buy. So I never beat it. And I would love to beat that game. Putting on my power glove there. Ah, yes, this is one of the big ones. So, for those of you who've played the DS version, you might know this, or might know slightly of it. But Magus, in Japanese, is referred to as Ma'o, which is literally like Demon King if you translate it literally. But usually it's used in the sense of like the phrase Prince of Darkness in English. Yeah. And the neat thing that I really appreciate about the DS translation of this game is that rather than change Magus's name, they did something really fun, because they knew that a lot of people who played Chrono Trigger before would love the name Magus, but also they know that people want a more accurate translation. So what they did was they gave Magus a title. They called him the Fiend Lord. So a lot of the times whenever they use the word Mao, like in this case as Mao Gun, so like the army of the Prince of Darkness, they would say like the Fiend Lord's army. So that's really cool to me as a translator. Like, so you're gonna take up a weapon and go fight the Fiend Lord's army, huh? You've got a good heart. But make sure that when you buy weapons and armor, that you don't just buy them, that you equip them when you're done. And this guy has the same shit as the shop that I was in. Whatever, it's fine. I have enough money to buy a helmet now. Random translation note, I suppose, is that, a lot of the helmet items in this have the suffix metto, which is just the end of the word helmet. So literally this would be bronze met. But if I was translating this, I would just call them bronze helms, because that makes the most sense. Long until I get Whirlwind. 84 points. Jesus Christ. I should have gone through Guardia Forest in 1000 AD. I think there's items and stuff I can get there. This is a fight, or is this the item? A power tab, or they call them power capsules in Japanese. This is the fight. Okay. So these enemies are called Marumaji Riders, with Marumaji being the weird enemies that we refer to as like roly-polies in English. I'm going to use that power tab on him right now, because we're going to be rushing through... Oh, no, I guess another thing that you should notice. Hey, Karlov. You're studying 3D modeling, so someday you'll have a chance of making the successor to Chrono Trigger and Chrono... Dude, if you ever make a successor to Chrono Trigger, people around the world will be so ecstatic. Part of me wants to say that I hope that Square Enix will make a sequel or a remake someday, but honestly, their track records with their remakes and remasters lately hasn't been all that great, so I don't think I really trust them anymore. I think I'd rather trust a fan. Been planning it since 2014. Awesome. Well, I hope you get that done, man. As someone who works in the game industry, I'm always on the lookout for whatever the new cool stuff is to play. Alright. Oh, so I was gonna talk about this. So it's hard for you to notice maybe, but you can probably tell by the icons and stuff and the numbers. The item inventory is split into 2 columns, and this is actually really, really common in Japanese RPGs at the time. Final Fantasy 6 does this as well, because they can say a lot more in a lot less text. They have I want to say this is 8 characters plus the icon, so a 9-character limit for items, so they don't need as much space as the English version does. Whereas in the English version, it's a centered list with 1 item per line, and it has the little categories listed afterwards because they had extra space to fill and they didn't want the whole thing to look super open. This doesn't change much. I do want to get rid of this. There we go. That's the background I like. That's so much. And it looks so nice on my CRT. Holy shit. Do we want to change anything else? I don't know what battle gauge 1 and 2 is. Battle speed. Battle message speed. I think I'm fine with the defaults. Is this where I get the free shelters? Monster dropped a shelter. There we go. Fight some more Poly Riders, really Poly Riders. Guardia Castle. Who are you? I've never seen you before. And what's with your clothes? Are you one of the Fiend Lord's men? There is no way some weakling like this would be in the Fiend Lord's army. Now get out of here. If you try to roam around here, we'll arrest you. Stop this at once! Queen Aline! Curry cheese noodles, that sounds amazing, dude. Because of how stressed out I've been lately, I've been thinking about just, like, saying fuck my diet for, like, the month. Because I miss real food. I'm so tired of diet food all the time. Though I had some really nice dinner tonight. I did some, Cajun fried salmon with some peppers and broccoli, and that was really tasty. But nothing replaces stuff like a good old beef bowl with kimchi and cheese on it, or some curry noodles. It's definitely cheaper to assault your cup of noodles than it is to buy another ridiculous Subway sandwich. I really want to try that Subway sandwich, the fucking cheesy garlic bread. I've got a Subway one station away from me, so it's really fucking tempting. I don't care if it's greasy, I want one. That fellow is an acquaintance of mine, so I asked that you treat him as a guest. But he's really suspicious. Did you not hear my order? I'm so sorry. Please go through, sir. Unsure if it's on the Japanese side, but you could probably check tomorrow. I don't know what you mean. Want a steak and kidney pie? I assume by kidney you mean kidney beans? I've never had a steak and kidney bean pie before. So sorry, we didn't know you were guest of the Queen. Got it on Bast? What? Base. Oh, so you guys have like a subway on base, and it has a lot of the stuff that the Japanese subways won't have. Okay. Man, I gotta come visit you on base someday, because I would kill for like a sweet onion chicken teriyaki. I haven't had one of those in like 6 or 7 years. At the end of your 3D modeling studies, you struggle out with fluid effects, but now you think it's done. Well, I'm glad that you're progressing well. That sounds pretty awesome. Oh, it's you. So you're the one that helped Lean. I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart. Did something happen? Lean's been acting strange ever since she came back. Oh, interesting. So, you find the hairpin in the church. But they never mention this in the English as far as I know, in the original at least. That it's made of coral. He said that she lost the coral hairpin that she always had on her. And he's like, she always kept it as a very important thing to her. Oh, I'm sorry. That's something I should be telling the Knight Captain. Why don't you go... Wait, what? So not that... Oh, pardon me. I'm gonna tell the night captain about you. You should go to the night quarters and have a rest. He tells you where the knight's quarters is, which is this way, I think. Steak and actual kidney. I've never eaten kidneys before. I'll admit that that sounds kind of gross to me, but that's just my, my queasy Western American stomach talking there. And I've had worse. I've had, like, tripe soup and didn't like it. That looks fucking tasty, though. If you presented me with that, I'd have a slice. I'd probably have several slices, in fact. Do I even need to heal? Yeah, I guess I do. I don't really want to, though. Whatever. Can't be too careful since I am rushing. I'm not grinding as much as I normally would, and I'm just sort of trying to get through the story as fast as we can. Especially because the very beginning of this is kind of boring. Saw a video comparing the Japanese and American voice acting in the Final Fantasy VII Remake. The Japanese is better. Characters' tones are pat. That's honestly not surprising to me. It's hard for me to know for sure. Because I've been told that to... actually, let me check this box. Oh, no, it says it's sealed by a mysterious power. It's exactly what it says in English. I've been told that the voice acting sounds as cheesy to Japanese people as the English ones do to us. So it only sounds cool to us because we don't speak the language. But I speak the language and that stuff still sounds cool to me, so maybe I'm a weird case. I don't know. Maybe it's a thing that only natives understand. But I speak Japanese fluently, and I still prefer Japanese voice acting in most parts. Because it feels like they put a lot more into their roles than the English voice actors do. And a lot of the times they don't try to sound like the Japanese voice actors do, which bothers me. And I'm speaking as someone who is an aspiring voice actor. I've done voices in 2 different games, and one of the compliments that I got when I was doing the second one was, it's clear that I'm trying to sound like the Japanese actor. And I feel like that's important. You're supposed to try to match the tone and the character of the Japanese actor that you're trying to do the part for. And I feel like a lot of American actors just sort of throw it out and do whatever the fuck they want instead. I guess that could be on the part of the voice director, for all I know. I play with the American VAs just because you're a subscriber to the Aerith's YouTube channel. Carl's Jr., it's expensive in your stuff, but cheese and grease. Nice. The Queen is waiting for you. I grab this chest real quick. Get that ether. Ah, so you've arrived. Yeah, exactly. Like, that could easily... Also, hey, Jopus, how's it going, man? But that could easily be a choice on the voice director and not necessarily the voice actor. I don't have enough experience in professional voice acting to be able to make that judgment. But it always just sort of felt like they didn't put enough effort in to try to make the characters sound the same. Hey, you're nice, you're big, and you're handsome. And I couldn't ask for more. Or something like that. Same with Barrett in the elevator in English is pretty cringy. In Japanese, the comic tone is more explicit, and you laugh without understanding it. Yeah, that's the sort of stuff that I wish they would try to maintain a little bit more, like the tone, you know? Never done it yourself, but working professionally in plays, you just gotta do what the director asked. That's absolutely true. I'll give you that. I guess maybe it was that, like, the 2 games that I've done, I was sort of given freedom to do whatever I wanted for the most part. Like, only when I did something that sounded off to the voice director would they step in and say, no, do it this way. You know? I don't have any mods around. Ban Poldo60. Get the fuck out of my chat. Thank you. Better stop flirting. Please leave, I'd like to talk to this one. When they remake Bubsy 3D, Bubsy will be voiced by me. I've never played Bubsy, I'm never gonna play Bubsy. Ever. As you wish, my queen. It's actually funny. Speaking of the role that I recently did, I was told to do my best to sound like Sonic, and that's what got me the role. I find that hilarious because the only Sonic that I have in my head is the Sonic from Sonic 2006, but apparently that was kind of what they were looking for, so whatever, it's fine. I can't, because if I do it, for one thing, I've been drinking, but also, chances are I'll slip into the character that I did, and I can't quite talk about it till it comes out. I can't say what the character is yet, at least. I'm waiting on bated breath. Because it's one of those things where it's like, it's a dream that I've had since a kid, since I was a kid, to play a role like that, and to get to do it. Like, I was so fucking hyped for like the first month, and it's still sort of there, but it's sort of like it's going down as the realization that I have to wait like another month sits in, but still. Shining finger. No, it's not. No. Now don't stand there. Come closer. Just kidding. I'm glad you're here, Chrono. Hey, it's me! Nantaka mean? Oh, okay. For some reason, everybody thinks I'm lean. Lean? I don't know. Ken in the new Barbie game? Ugh! Oh, you hurt me! You wound me deep inside. But I'm glad you're here. We were only together for but a moment during the Millennial Fair, but you came to save me. Actually, it was Pooh. It was how she laughed. It was kind of weird, actually. Chrono, thank you. And now she's gonna disappear. What? Ah! What's going on? It feels like my heart's being probably more like soul. It feels like my soul's being split apart. I'm so scared. I feel like I'm gonna cease to exist. Please help me, Chrono. And she's gone. Rest in pieces. I hope to never see you again, even though I know I'm going to see you in like an hour. I don't really like Marle as a character. I don't even know how to do a Valley accent. Chrono! I'm glad to see you're safe, but what happened to that girl? What do you mean she disappeared? Just as I feared. When she disappeared, I felt like I had the strangest feeling like I'd seen her somewhere before. She split, literally. This is the kingdom of Guardia, but it's not the one that we know. It's far older than that. And it seems like she's been... That girl's been mistaken for her, ancestor? Predecessor? Senzo-sama? Which means she's the princess from our time. That's Princess Marldia! That's another thing. So in Japanese, she has her own special name. And, in English they just call her Princess Nadia, I think? Whereas in Japanese, it's much clearer that she takes the Marl part from the front of her name, as opposed to the English where it's just like, hey, I came up with this name out of nowhere. I just sort of pulled it out of my ass and started using it. Whereas in this one, her name is Marldia, so Marl came from that. Marl, or Princess Marldia, is the ancestor... I have to know what ancestor means. Hold on. Which one's ancestor? Descendant. Descendant. That's the word. She's a descendant of the queen from this time. My brain works, I promise. Princess Emeraldus? What is that? She's the inverse ancestor. The queen of this time has been kidnapped. Afterwards, someone's supposed to save her. But history's changed. Princess My Face! Hey, Friday. In other words, Marl appeared in this time. And the plan to save the... Wait, what? Okay, so she's been mistaken for the actual queen, and they've given up on the search for her, and if the actual queen is killed... then Marl would cease to exist. But there's still time. If we can save the queen, then history will go right back on track. She's her own grandma. Come on, we saw this in Futurama. I imagine something must have happened to the queen in this time. Huh? Oh, okay, something happened to the queen this time, which is why she disappeared. We have to find where the real queen is. I'm gonna go level until we get Flamethrower. How long does it take for her to get Flamethrower? 10 points? Never mind, I lied. I'm not gonna level for anything. I am gonna get another free shelter, though. Oh, that's right, she has the search scope on. I don't really need to see that. In fact, it's kind of annoying. There you go, have one speed. Take my free shelter. I want to search some of these houses. This is a house. Nothing going on. Wait, what? What noise was that making? Okay. I expected the bell noise. I'm like, why is it suddenly different? I hope that's not my flashcard. Bruce Inn. I don't think there's anything I can actually get here aside from meeting Toma. Hey, G-Fox, how's it going? I'm doing pretty okay. Residence, nothing. Okay. I could have sworn there was some places where there were some hidden items and shit, but maybe I'm thinking of 1000 AD. Wait. Monoria Convent. So that's interesting. In the English, it's a lot more it's a lot more evident that they're speaking weird because they sort of made them have little inflections and stuff and changing their words to have a double meaning. Whereas in the Japanese, it's just they speak weird Japanese. She essentially says, we're praying for the peace of the earth, but she ends it in a weird way that isn't proper Japanese. She says, inotte orimasu desu koto yo. Which is weird. It's a weird grammatical structure that she's using to sort of hint to you that there might be something wrong. Aside from the weird laughter as well. It's like, oh Lord, please deliver judgment unto those who deserve it, or something like that. And she also has another weird... I love it when nuns laugh creepily, yeah. Okay, this one at least gives you more of a hint. Like, I hope that our, things resolve very peacefully. They're talking about the war. And at the very end, she's like, oh, what a delicious looking hue. I mean nothing. Now then, shall I offer up a prayer for you? That's a very typical Japanese evil laughter thing, is and then we find the hairpin. Can I pick it up? Did you find something? A hairpin? This is Guardia's royal crest! Delicious hue? Red is a nice hue. Oh my god. Miyanu? I don't get the reference there, if there's supposed to be a reference. Evil laughter sounds like it's part of the Friday the 13th theme. Yeah, the... Alright, I didn't get flamethrowers. This is gonna come bite me in the ass, actually. This fight is a lot harder if you haven't been grinding. So I'm just gonna Cyclone. You don't have any, yeah, you don't have any techniques. Just sort of shoot them. Hope for the best. Can I get more than 2 of you? No? Okay. Wow, 2 Cyclones did nothing. Meanwhile, Luca's already killed something on her own. I probably should have Cycloned again. I don't know why I did that. Oh, come on, Chrono. Why couldn't you crit for me? Perfect time for a crit. Oh, the attack says Mianu's hearts, and it literally just has 3 little heart icons. There's the crit I was hoping for. 4 technique points, so she'll have flamethrower. No, wait, what? She learned flamethrower. Sweet. That was fast. Ooh, that was a shocker. Ah! So, this is probably the biggest difference from the original SNES version in this one. Frog doesn't speak like he's a medieval knight. He just sort of speaks like a gruff hero type. He's like, don't let down your guard. When you think you've won is the time when people can take advantage of you the most. So you guys are here to save the queen too, huh? I'm sure there's a nest full of those creatures ahead of us. Why don't you come with me? You're Chrono, you know, right? I'm so terrible with frogs. I mean, I know I can't exactly ask you to trust me, having just met you. But do as you wish. But I'm gonna go save the queen. But wait! You don't seem like a bad person. What do you think, Chrono? Go with the Frog Man. They actually call him a Frog Man. You have your choices: go with the Frog Man, or I don't wanna. Go with the Frog Man. I'll just have to deal with it then. What's your name? You can call me Frog. I love that that pose. Alright, then let's get on with it, Frog. I'm sure there's some sort of secret passage in this room somewhere. It'll let us get in further into their base, I guess. Hit the organ. I don't even remember if there's a hint to tell you that you're supposed to do that. It's been so long since I played this that I know all the answers to the puzzles and shit. Alright, there's chests around here. Oh, you know what? I don't remember what they call these in the SNES version, but the thing that revives people from being dead is called Athena's Water. Ah, yes. I wish I was an encyclopedia of SNES version Chrono Trigger knowledge, but here's one. I don't remember what this is called in English, but this is literally just says Lady's Suit. That armor that I just gave to Luca. And then, here's a thing. So I found the secret Miyanu bromide. So, I feel like a lot of people, because this was translated literally back in the day, and I didn't even know what a bromide was until recently. But apparently, back in the Showa era of Japan, they had these, like, pin-up posters of famous women. And you could just, like, go to any store and buy them. Sort of like how they have those, like, trading cards and shit of, like, AKB48 and all those idol groups now. They had these, like, posters that were, like, this big. And they would hang them on the walls. I know this because I recently found some in a local candy shop, because the candy shop is very Showa era, very 80s and 90s, and they actually had some really old bromides posted up on the wall at the back of their shop. Hey, there's some humans in here, bro! And they're taking our treasured bromide! Bromide? Bromide poster. I'm just gonna call it a fucking poster. Ijimechai. Onnako nanka ijimechai? Are they saying, like, get the girl? That's a new one. You only knew that because of Lunar? Yeah, I vaguely remember something like that having come with, Lunar or Lunar 2? I don't remember which one. Also, these guys, they're called, Fiend Lord Servants. So it's too bad I can't, like, pause. I can pause this. Okay, so I don't know if anybody in here is actually studying Japanese. But if you are, you can see at the top that says Mao no Shimobe, which is, like I said, it's Fiend Lord's servant. But they use the actual kanji for Mao up there because there's a bigger font up there. But in the lower left-hand corner where it has the, like, battle menu, the font is a smaller 8x8 pixel font. Normally, they don't write kanji in that font. But because it would take too many hiragana characters, the simpler characters, to write Mao no Shimobe all in hiragana, they actually have the kanji for Mao there. But because it's a smaller version of it, they have a simplified version of the kanji that only has the, like, little roof radical, the tiny thing, and a katakana ma underneath it, as opposed to the really super complicated one that is the roof radical, 2 trees, and then a demon underneath it, like this really super complicated kanji. They've simplified it to roof radical and ma. Had in-game pictures of the characters that were items called bromides. Yeah, that probably should have been translated differently, because that's not really a thing in English as far as I know. Oh, does he have Slurp and stuff already? Does, right? Yeah. Get Slurp Slash, or Slurp Cut, or whatever it's called. 12 points. I didn't do the smart thing, did I? I haven't bought any potions. That's another different thing. These aren't called tonics. They're potions, like they should be. Who would have figured? You have bronze armor, bronze sword, bronze helm, and power glove. I don't have an extra bronze helmet for Luca. Whatever, it's fine. Let's use a little healing. I want to say I got a sword here. Yeah. Steel sword. Over here. Open the door. Get a tab of some sort. Another power tab. Pretty sweet. Let's go ahead and use that. Chrono is so ridiculously strong at this point in the game. Wait, you're human? The queen is in the back room there. Please, please save the queen. I've heard that there's a room in this building that has a... Wait, what? That is dedicated to that blasted Fiend Lord. I've also heard there's treasure in that room. I know exactly what room he's talking about. I have Flame Spin now, don't I? Right? Yep. You don't have Slurp Cut yet, so just attack. Got another Athena's Water. Useful because I get the feeling I'm probably going to die a lot in these upcoming fights because I'm not grinding. Oh, that's interesting. I love that little emote that you made. The sip. Or had made, sorry. Huh? You don't have to... Or she's like, switch back to your normal forms. You don't have to... dressed like a human. Ugh. They're like drunk, and they think that you're monsters disguised as humans. The guys we ate recently weren't that bad. We should hurry up and eat those 2 soldiers we've got locked up in the other room. Yakuro's plan is flawless. He kidnapped the Chancellor, and then disguised himself as, and then like put himself in his place. He's so smart. And that was the way he was able to kidnap the Queen so easily. I bet you those guys at the castle are in a big ruckus right now. Do another one? Pog. Oh, it's time for our shift change. Oh, I don't want to change forms and look like a human again. It's terrible, and they look so nasty. Alright, I'm gonna go have a look at that statue of the Fiend Lord one more time before my shift. And he leaves. Grab the chests in here. I'm not even gonna bother talking to them because I know they're fake. And they're singing to Magus. Ah, Magus, Magus, your shining eyes. What? Soyogu Kami. Here's something hair. I don't know what Soyogu means. You're stirring hair. You're taller than the mountains and deeper than the seas. No matter how bright the day is or how lonely I get, all I have to do is think of you and I'm not afraid. No matter how bright or sad a place we're in, as long as you're there, we'll be fine. And the chorus, ah Magus, our savior Magus. It's got a protector and a speed belt. Luca, you get the speed belt, I think. Go up to 2. Who has the low... Oh, never mind, I lied. You get... No, we want your speed to be up. I could stand to lose a couple points. It's fine. Some more defense. Are they gonna attack me? No. No, these guys do. Oh, don't be such a rush to leave. Why don't you stay with us for a while? These These guys are called biters. They're biters. As dumb as that is, they're biters. But I guess that's a thing that's worth explaining, is that to a Japanese person, the term baita doesn't seem normal to them. It seems very exotic. So when translating something like this, you'd want to come up with something that sounds exotic to the English speaker's ear. Because otherwise you wind up with weird shit like biter that sounds just weird. Try to skip all these fuckers. There we go. Use a shelter. Save for the first time. The banished queen. I don't know. Something exotic. How about Bobby? No. Another shelter. Or in the opposite direction. Snakey McSnakeface. Also no. I can't go back up these stairs, can I? Nope. Hey Carrie, how's it going? Yeah. Twitter's pretty... Or, not Twitter, Twitch. Twitch is pretty bad about that. Actually, I want to fight these on purpose. I want to get Slurp Cut. Bobby's exotic for us. We don't use that name because Brits thinks it sounds dumb. Yeah, well... Gotta go for something a little bit more exotic to all English speakers' ears, not just the speakers of the Queen's English. Did I get Slurp Cut already and I just didn't know? I didn't. 4 points, 45 points, and a shit ton of... Dumbass. I told you, that's a dummy. Huh? I'm gonna hurt you, Argent. A very famous example of doing some sort of change like that is like, in Final Fantasy VI, the main character, the first character, I suppose, Terra, is named Tina in Japanese, and that was changed to Terra because Tina sounds really super generic to us and doesn't have that much weight behind it. Whereas to the Japanese ear, that sounds pretty cool, because they're not used to seeing names like that all the time. Come on, Luca. Gave you speed for a reason. Can they move a little? Are you close enough? There you go. Look, it's the Queen's English, bruv. Ain't no one used that shit's over here, ain't it, bro? Tina sounds super trashy. I personally don't think so, but it does just sound sort of generic to me. Doesn't really sound like the name of a green-haired chick who's, like, genetically enhanced with magical powers, who's gonna wind up turning a half monster thing and save the world eventually. Is kind of the point. The Iron Sword for Frog. Play the old organ. All down the stairs. That's not a pun! That's not a pun! I'd say I'd give your fucking 1,000 points back, but fuck you too. How about them apples? I probably should have done that first, huh? There we go. Are you prepared to die, Queen Lean? It's time for you to say farewell to this world. Ho ho ho. You've done well coming in here. Frog! Queen, please get behind me. We'll take care of this guy. He literally just calls him this guy. Yeah, your sip emote is probably my favorite emote out of yours. Please take care. Time to get your ass kicked. Oh, I'm going to kill every one of you. And you, Frog, I'm gonna rip you to shreds. Chancellor Transformation! Yakra! Da-dum! Which I will always remember as reverts to Yakra in English. Yeah, they're all pretty adorable. Oh, I forgot about that. They actually, line up the techniques side by side, too, like they do the items. So this is, Flame Wheel, and this is X-Slash. Do I want to shoot flamethrower on him? Go lay in bed for 4 hours before your shift starts. Alright, have some good sleep, Friday. He's kinda wrecking our shit. What's this? If a child refuses to sleep during nap time, are they guilty of resisting arrest? I'd give that like a 7.5. Be here and active until you get sleepy, which may not happen. Oh jeez. Just go, like, soak in the bathtub or something, like, relax. Very important that you get sleep. As you might already know. Clearly you didn't know that before. Spin needles. I only have one potion left. That sucks. Alright, we're gonna use Flame Wheel and have him heal himself. Oh, I had no idea, Moran! Clearly you don't know how to take care of yourself. Someone remind me to stock up on potions the next shop I get to, so this doesn't happen again. Hey, fuckface, get potions. Yeah, thanks. Go to the potion shop? Is there a potion shop? Eat a dick. I think I might die, actually, because I'm rushing through this. I don't think I've died to the Yakra fight. Ever, actually. But I've also never, like, not done a lot of grinding before I got here. Chrono's out of MP, that sucks. Do I have ethers? I have ethers. Please die. There we go, he's dead. Okay. Oh, you came for me. Thank you so much, Frog. The queen is... or the queen? The king is worried about you. Let's hurry back to the castle. Thank you, Chrono. Luca. Thank you so very much. Please, come to the castle as well. I'll take that mid-ether and then say, fuck you, Chancellor! Oh my Jesus. Turn this down just a tiny bit.
No ticket.
So stop scaring the shit out of me. Thank you so much for the host, G-Fox. I appreciate that. Okay, let's hurry back to the castle. Real Chancellor. Wait! Thank you for the 15 biddies, Friday. I appreciate it. Don't just leave me here! I was worried about you, Lane. That Yakra! I can't believe he took my place and kidnapped Queen Lane! The dick in a box? Wait, no, the actual Chancellor's okay. I mean, it is also a dick in a box, but you know. Oh, yeah. So he's like, we have to create a oh my god. Thank you for another 15 biddies, Friday. I appreciate that. Are you just gonna, like, do that every, like, 20 seconds to try to interrupt things? No worries, 16-bit dad. I appreciate that. Hey Jazz Minimalism. How's it going? They're like, to make sure that nothing like this happens, they're gonna get really strict laws and build a court and a prison system. Because that's the way to fix things. Came in and you get a fuck you. No, that was clearly directed towards me. Menboku shidai mo gozaimasen. What? I would like to know what Menboku shidai is. Or just what Menboku is. I know what shidai means. Oh. Wow. Okay. He's like, I've lost all of my honor because I was unable to protect the queen. Frog. Someone please give 16 bits. We need some bacon. Thank you for the 15 bits, Fred. That one was clearly directed at 16-bit dad, I think. It was because I was nearby that The queen was put in danger. So I must leave the castle. Chrono, your swordsmanship has potential. That's all he says, and he just leaves. Your swordsmanship has potential. Bye!
You have chosen wisely.
Thank you so much for the host, Jopus. I appreciate it. But you're not a bad person, Frog. I almost called him Kaido, which is the Japanese word for frog. Let's go grab Marl, even though I really don't wanna. Really don't wanna.
Is that just a mummy? You cross your fingers.
That was disappointing.
Holy Savior! The secret of the Vermont from the bottom of the sea! Immigrate! Thank you for summoning some bacon, Argent. I appreciate it. Immediately followed by another fuck you. Thank you so much for the 15 biddies Friday, and again, Argent for the 16. Thank you so much. Huh? Princess Marldia! Chrono! So scared. Even though I wasn't conscious, I could tell I was in a very cold place. Is that what it's like to die? Gokigen Uruwashu. I know what Gokigen is, but what is the Uruwashu part? What the fuck? She's speaking super polite Japanese that I've never seen before. Gokigen Uru Washi. Gokigen Uruwashi. In good humor and good health. Differences with the Japanese and English version of the game apart from language. I've been going through them as we go along. But now that I'm directly asked, I'm like, what the fuck? Well, obviously there's the fact that going from the SNES version, Frog doesn't speak like he's a medieval knight. He just sort of speaks like a manly hero type. There's also like minor stuff, like Gato in the Millennial Fair, the robot that you fight for silver points. He isn't called Gato in Japanese. He's called Gonzales. Oh, and so I went over this a little bit ago. So the character most people refer to as Marley is actually, her name is Marl, and in the Japanese version, it's actually revealed where she gets that name from. For whatever reason, in the English version, they changed her princess name to be Princess Nadia. But in the Japanese, she actually gets her Marl name from her full name as princess. Her name as a princess is Princess Marldia. So she sort of takes the first half of her real name and uses that as like her nickname to give to Chrono so she isn't like exposed as being the princess. Do people actually pronounce her name Marley? Yes. I was one of them for the longest time. I called her Marley. And I just watched Grunt Guru play through this for the first time, and I want to say he called her both at first. He was like, I don't know how to pronounce this, and I set him straight, but he also was like, is it Marley or is it Marl? So. Well, anyway. And the cool thing is, this Marldia name isn't set. If I had named her anything else, they would take that name and then slap Dia on the end of it, and that would be her princess name. So, like, if I called her Christy, for example, it would be Christy Dia, which is kind of dumb, but still, like, that's the way they have it set up in the programming for this script. Anyway. Princess Marldia, I'm glad you're safe. Oh, you came to see me too. Wait, you just called me Marldia. Huh? Well, I guess I'm found out now, aren't I? I'm sorry, Chrono. wasn't trying to deceive you. My name is Mardia. My father's Ingardia the 33rd. I just wanted to have some fun in the fair with a boy my age. And if you knew I was the princess, you wouldn't have taken me around the festival, would you have? This is a weird wording here. Well, I'm gonna say no and hope that's the right answer. It's just what I'd expect from you, Chrono. We're definitely friends, aren't we? Looks like the real queen's back safe, so why don't we head home, Chrono? Oh my god! Thank you for the 15 biddies, Friday. She's quite happy. Want to live where the people are. Something, something, dancing. That's what it is. I want to see them dancing. Oh my god, my face is on your stream. That's on you for making that your icon. I get another free shelter, because free shelters are awesome. God, someone take my face off your stream. Hold on, I have a solution for this. Where's my last face? There, it's gone. I wanna be the very best. No one ever was. You're welcome, Friday. Do I even have aura with Marl? I don't think I do. This would probably be a smart time to grind a little. But first, the potion shop! I must not forget the potion shop. Oh hey, speaking of potions, I got a potion. How many tech points do you need? 1. Alright, fuck it. Let's fight one fight. Thank you for the 15 biddies and the late reminder for me to get potions. Secret Service isn't allowed to yell "get down" anymore when the president is about to be attacked. Now they have to yell "Donald, duck!" Oh, that's low-hanging fruit. That one's a 6. That's right, for just 1,000 channel points, I will rate your best puns. Though, that's supposed to be best puns, not worst puns. What are you doing? Are you just... Okay, I'll just sit here for a bit. Ah, a bit. I'm gonna sit here for 1 bit. Should I just, like, play a mobile game while I wait for these 1 bits to go away? I'll do it. I'll play a mobile game for like a minute and a half till these bits things go away. This is me playing a mobile game. I'm actually starting a mobile game. Oh, wait, I have a pun to rate. I have a pun to rate. Let me pause it. The other day, your wife screeched. You haven't listened to one word I've said, have you? What a strange way to start a conversation with me. Is that a pun or a joke? That feels like a joke. I am gonna give that one a 0 out of 10 because it's not a pun. I can just buy 99 potions. We're gonna buy a couple shelters too. Oh wait, we should buy some armored shit too. Two helmets. One martial arts gi. Or martial arts uniform. Oh, I already had one. God damn it. There. What can I say? You didn't know how to follow the rules. The rules say pun. I named my iPod the Titanic, so when I plug it in, this says the Titanic is sinking. See, I'd give that one a higher rating if I hadn't heard it already. I'll give it like a 7? That's a really old pun. It's time to go. Oh, feck you. Yep. To your credit, I didn't say original pun. Oh, so these pulley guys were called Maru Majiro before, and the Maru part is like round. And now these brown ones are called Waru Majiro, which is just a pun on their old name, speaking of puns. It's sort of like the difference between Mario and Wario, like that kind of thing. Like, they're supposed to be evil. What can we say, except you're welcome? Is there a song that starts with that I'm not aware of? Wah. Ah, Moana. I've only seen that once, so I don't actually know any of the songs. I forgot they give you a ton of HP in the MP in the beginning of the game. Look, I have like no HP, but I have 20 MP already. Don't know Moana songs, and you had a go at me for preferring the better Chrono game. I mean, what can I say? That thing came out, I want to say, right before I moved to Japan, so it's not like I had a lot of opportunity to be exposed to it. So how are we gonna get home? Well, Princess Marl, dear. Just call me Marl. Very well, Marl. Have a look at this. Ah! Luca, you're amazing! Pardon me. Just talk to me like I'm a normal person. You're the one that's amazing. I might be a princess, but I can't do anything. If you say so. Anyway, I'm calling these rifts in time gates. Gates are... Well, that's actually kind of funny. So they call them geito in Japanese, which is literally just the English word gate. But in the explanation for what a gate is, she explains that they are like gates, in quotation marks, with the kanji for gate inside the quotation marks. If I were translating this, I'd probably say gates are like doorways that take you to the same place but in a different time period. Did you hear about the guy who got his left arm cut off? He's all right now. I'd give that one like a 7.5. That's a 7.5. Gates appear and disappear because they're unstable. 国でテレポートの原理を応用してこの So the gate used the way that the telepods were built to pop up, sort of. Oh no. Pardon me, I misunderstood. The rest of the sentence makes a lot more sense. She used the principle behind her telepods to make this. What in English they call the gate key, but in Japanese they call the gate holder. And this actually makes sense because in Japanese the word for key rings is key holder. So it's sort of like something to hold your gates with. So I understand why they called it gate key in English. So I can use this gate holder to stabilize the gates. But why did... I have to get a different voice from Marl. But why did this... That's too whiny. But why did this gate suddenly appear out of nowhere? I imagine that might have something to do with the telepod, or maybe something else has happened. You're so full of it, but I'll take it anyway, 16-bit dad. My original thoughts behind this were I just wasn't going to do voice acting at all because I want to concentrate on translating shit. But it's less fun for me to not do the voice acting, so I have to do it. Well, this seems difficult. Anyway, let's head back to our own time period. Yeah, let's head back, Chrono. I like how Marl was talking to Luca, but then Luca speaks to Chrono. Like she's ignoring Marl. Do I have enough money to buy a, You know, I don't know the name in Japanese. What they used to call load swords. Yeah, we're finally back! Say, Chrono, Luca, why don't you come with me to the castle? You guys took care of me after all. Sorry, Marl. Didn't mean to have you go through all this terrible stuff. Oh no, don't worry about it. It was a thrilling adventure. I had such a great time, and I made such good friends. What is this pun? I can see for miles. Miles' guide dog. That's like a 3 out of 10. That was kind of bad. Chrono will take you back to the castle. Make sure you get her there, all right? I'm gonna look into what caused the gate to appear. Bye, Luca. Alright, Chrono, escort me to the castle. I saw that coming a mile away. Thank you so much for the 15 biddies. Friday, I appreciate it. One day we'll see some alerts that aren't the Kizuna I fuck you. How much money do I have? 13k, that's... or 1300. There's no real way to get money quickly. But I get a sword in the fucking prison anyway. Oh wait, they're gone. They used to be right here. Alright, I guess they returned to their shop. I'm looking for the shop. What does Mom say if I bring a girl home? Well, there. That's new. You don't bring any girls home that aren't Luca. And what's your name? Nice to meet you. I'm Marl. Marl? Haven't I met you somewhere before? That's odd. I must be imagining things. Your boy's balls finally dropped? What? Oh, okay. Okay. I got it. I got it. Looks like Eileen's at the bay. Where did Fritz go? I like how there's actually like a little mini story with this shopkeep and his kid. I probably shouldn't buy this. Oh my dear. Yuki with the 6-month sub. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes, ad-free entertainment, and that awesome, Alucard badge.
I even hit the wrong button. I hit the fucking...
Jump button! Thank you for the 30 biddies as well, Yuki. I appreciate it. I was wondering what you were doing with the Kappa 30 and the sub thing. No, wait. We get sucked into the future. I want to make sure she's got a better bow for now. What does Ribbon do? That brings up her hit, right? Wait, what? If I put the power glove on her, her power goes down. Oh, that's right. Her hit and power are linked. So I want the ribbon to be on her. Okay. I don't really have any money anyway, do I? Nope, it's fine. I do want to go investigate for tabs and stuff, though. I don't remember where all the tabs are, and I get the feeling I'm going to forget one down here. Oh my god! I can't do it. Brrr, that's the one.
What you spend all your money on? Oreos?
I wonder what you spent all your money on. Oreos.
No ticket.
Thank you for the 60 biddies and the host, Yuki. I appreciate that. I'm doing okay. Apparently, I was checking Twitter earlier today, my break at work, and I found out that today's the 25th anniversary of Chrono Trigger. The Japanese release of Chrono Trigger, anyway. So, I figured why not play through that and voice act it and also live translate it at the same time. Because Chrono Trigger is probably my favorite RPG. And I haven't played it in a long time, and it makes me feel good. Alright. There's no items here. This is the port. Alright, no it's not. There's no items here either. Can I go out here? Is this what this is? Yeah. There are no items here either, though. Also, what's Chrono's mom doing there? Is there really nothing here either? Gotta be something upstairs, right? Like a power tab or a speed tab or something? Oh, it's the boxes. I'll take that, though. Yay, shelter. Alright. Let's go get arrested. Never came through here. I bet there's at least one thing that I can get here. There we go. Another power tab. Also, if it isn't clear, power tabs are supposed to be short for power tablet. Like a pill that you eat, or drink, or whatever you want to call that. Because in Japanese they're called capsules, which is the same sort of thing. Are there any other hidden items around here? I know there's another pendant box in the place where the gate is. I think that's it. Alright, let's get arrested. Lady Maldia! You're safe. Where in the world were you? I thought maybe, or I'd heard that you were kidnapped. I had the soldiers looking all over for you. Musai yatsu? Soko no musai yatsu. Musai ってなんだ? Okay. You useless guy over there! This was your doing! You're the one who kidnapped Princess Maldia! No, Chrono, he... Get him! He confused Princess Maldia and tried to take over the kingdom! He's a terrorist! Please stop! Stop! Or it's more like, cut it out! What are you doing? But Princess Maldia said... I don't care! Capture him! Chrono! I am the Chancellor, the Prosecutor! And I'm Pierre on defense. I'm Goofy for this picture. Kangaroo Court music time. Welcome, everyone. Chrono is under suspicion for the crime of kidnapping Princess Maldia. Let's bring him in here. I love how the Earth rotates. It really makes my day. That's like a 5. That's like standard level pun. I somehow feel like I could have given that a 10 out of 10 and yet still played that. But thank you for the 15 biddies. What shall we do with this man? Set him on fire? Kusuguri no kei. Kusuguri ってなんだ? Sakasazuri. I don't know what any of these like punishments are. Because you know I don't watch a lot of crime dramas or whatever this would be from. Kusuguri. What? Tickle him to death? Sakazuri. Yeah, I think that the whole thing is it's supposed to be really, what is Sakazuri? Sakasazuri, that's why. Well, that's just upside down and something else. Upside down what? Oh, hang him upside down. Okay, so these are all supposed to be really out there. Like, what do we do with this man? Do we set him on fire? Do we tickle him to death? Or do we hang him upside down? Or should we cut off his head at the guillotine? You will be the one to decide his fate. Now let's begin. What's this? 2 windmills are standing in a wind farm. One asks, what's your favorite kind of music? The other says, I'm a big metal fan. That's like an 8.5 or a 9. Well done, 16-bit dad. Now then, Chrono the defendant. Please come to the stand, even though he's already at the stand. Thank you so much for the 15 biddies Friday. I appreciate it.
I'll start off things here. Did Chrono have a reason to kidnap the princess? No, he didn't.
Tough crowd. Yeah, that's why I said or 9. I think 9's good.
The prosecutor says that this man had a plan to kidnap the princess. Do you really think so? I don't. Their meeting was a coincidence. There was no harm meant by anything.
Is that true? Who's the one who started all of this?
I'm assuming I'm supposed to say I did. I think I have to admit it. My best Ernie voice? Doesn't Ernie have a much higher pitched voice? I'm going for Goofy.
Yup.
You see? You heard it from the horse's mouth. The defendant, is the one who approached the princess. And after he captured the princess, he went to Luca's little show. Many people saw them there. And then the two of them disappeared. If that's not kidnapping, then what in the world is it? I have a few facts that bring the defendant's humanity into question.
Objection! What exactly does this have anything to do with the case? No, it does not.
Does it have anything to do with the case, Chancellor?
Yes, it does. I believe it is necessary to...
Ningensei does not mean humanity, I don't think. Hold on. I think it just means, like, his character. His nature. Okay, his nature.
Yes, I believe in order to prove my testimony, I have to show you all what the defendant's character is like.
Very well.
Have you ever committed a theft?
Yeah, I stole that guy's lunch.
Look! The defendant has no morals. He doesn't even, respect other people's property.
I did, I stole the old man's lunch. We're gonna get thrown in jail any goddamn way. Might as well.
This guy ate my wonderful lunch. My wife made it for me.
Thank you for the 15 biddies, Yuki. I appreciate that. Oh, does it?
The defendant takes even the tiniest of life's pleasures from the people living in this area. He has no empathy.
But the problem is motive. Does this citizen have any motive for kidnapping Princess Maldia? No, he doesn't. I
hate to ask the same thing, but did you have any goals, Mr. Chrono? For example, were your eyes clouded by the princess's fortune? No. So you really had no interest in her fortune? No. Everyone, please listen carefully to what please remember carefully what the defendant has just said. He said he has no interest in the princess's fortune. And now, a witness. Oh, fuck! I accidentally tried to sell the pendant without thinking about it. Oh man, did I ever see something? I was just so afraid. Bosch was selling stuff and, he tried to sell something to him. Let's then bring up the pendant. Something like let's have the witness wrap things up. Nice work, you monster. I heard what the princess said with my own ears. Ah, here it is. Don't have to grab my arm like that. You're not a kidnapper or anything. What? Instigator 1 RG. Creature. Alligator 1/1 flash. When Instigator enters the battlefield, target creature opponent controls must attack this turn if able. How is that a pun? 0 out of 10. Yeah, everything you could possibly do at the Millennial Fair comes back. Yeah, I love that. It's an instant. And then out. Oh my god, it's an instigator! It's an... Oh! Oh! Okay, never mind. Never mind. And it instigates the opponent's creature. Alright, I'll give that like an 8. Oh, can I be done now? Oh, this sure takes a lot out of me. I have nothing further. Judge, please deliver your verdict.
Members of the jury, people who think he is guilty, please head to the left. If you think he's innocent, head to the right.
Man who survived pepper spray and mustard gas is now a seasoned veteran. That's like an 8.
Guilty. Innocent.
Also worth noting that this is just me nerding out about Japanese, but so the words for guilt and innocence in Japanese are yuzai and muzai, with zai being crime, and the yu and mu part being has or doesn't have. So someone who has a crime or has committed a crime is guilty, and someone who has no crime is innocent.
Guilty. Innocent. Innocent. Guilty.
I should have brought that little girl her cat.
Innocent.
But I still managed to be innocent.
Quiet. Quiet in the court. I've arrived at a verdict. Chrono is not guilty. However, even if he hadn't he had no motive to kidnap the princess. It is true that he took her somewhere for he like fuck. No, that's what it is. Like he took her somewhere. That he took Princess Mardia somewhere for a little while. So, as it's hard for me to translate this, but he's essentially saying as a way for you to think about what you've done, I'm gonna lock him up in jail for 3 days. Guess you said you were broke earlier, so I guess you were innocent. That's like a 3. That's like a 3, Yuki. Now then, take him out of here. Wait. Why are you doing fuck yous on other people's behalf? Thank you for the 15 biddies Friday. You want to do naughty things to the princess, so jail for you. Not even that, he's just like, you took her somewhere. It's literally what he says. He's like, you took the princess somewhere. Because fuck you. Okay, fair enough. Princess! Leave it be, Mardia. Father, please listen! I just want you to stay in the house. I just want you to stay in the castle and act like a princess. Okay, so even kings and princesses must abide by the rules of their kingdom. Leave this to the Chancellor. But Daddy, I love him. I want you to forget all about... Huh? Oh, yeah, I want you to forget all about the town and all the things you experienced. Come with me. Chrono! Now, I'm going to spoil something for the end of the game, so if you've never played Chrono Trigger, God help you, cover your ears. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So, as I was a kid, I always wondered why this happens, even if you're innocent. You get locked in, and the Chancellor starts going on about how you're a terrorist trying to take over the kingdom. Later in the game, when you get the Rainbow Shell, you find out that this Chancellor is also an ancestor, or no, a descendant of Yakura. Yeah, he's Yakura the 14th. So even though you actually did enough stuff right, and you're declared innocent by the judge, Yakura tosses you in jail and tries to have you executed. Because Yakura knows that you went back into 600 AD and killed his ancestor. Yeah, exactly. How the fuck is he a descendant if you killed Yakura? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. There's so many plot holes in this game. This man is a terrorist who tried to overthrow our kingdom. He received a guilty verdict. I mean, I guess that's probably it. Like, Yakura had kids before we killed him? Oh, so this is the terrorist who kidnapped the princess. This man is to be executed in 3 days. Make sure you keep a close eye on him so he doesn't escape. So many plot holes. There are absolutely no plot holes in Chrono Cross. Nope, not at all. No, no, no. And Magus was never supposed to be in Chrono Cross and didn't get turned into Gil. Nope, nope, nope. Executed? I haven't heard anything about any executions. Chrono Cross was pot macram? What does that mean? Macram? I don't know what that means. Ugh. Don't worry your pretty head over it. The documents for the execution should be coming here shortly. Or do you not believe the words that I speak? Macrame? Macrame. Well, yeah. No, wait. Do they actually do it? Because from what I understood, they were intending to make Gil Magus, and then they changed their minds at the last minute and made him his own character. Oh, not Gil. His name is Gil in Japanese, I think. His name is Guile in English, right? The magician. But I've played the DS version, and I know about the whole Time Devourer thing, but it's been a while. Macrame is an art of knotting together string to make stuff. It's like crochet without tools. Okay. Secret boss, yeah. No, I know about the Time Devourer, and I know that like Shala's on top of Lavos, and it's like a stronger version of Lavos and all that shit. Spoilers, by the way. For a 25-year-old game. No, I guess the DS version's like 10 years old or something like that. I don't know. My apologies. Guard! Or guards, because there's more than one. Yeah, it's like normal Lavos, but Shala's like standing on his shell. Have you never played the DS version? You really ought to, it's really good. The translation's better. Also, since you live here, if you... Oh, you're being crude. Okay, never mind. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ignore your pun. There's so much going on. I'm having a hard time keeping up with it. The bride got a new name and address. You were gonna toss 15 bits my way anyway, because I was gonna say that was like a 2. Spoiling a 25-year-old game. Throw this man into solitary for the previous 25 years. See? Exactly. So I have to play the DS version again then, because I don't remember anything about Magus like going through a portal or something, but that's kind of cool. Take this man away. And I like how they have a sword and you can clearly see them slash you with it, but it's just knocking you out, not killing you or anything. Okay, this is from the members of the jury who were on my side. Just bonk with the hilt, I guess? Yeah, I guess I get them doing the, like, poof. But in the animation, it clearly is, like, slashing forward. Ah, yeah. I suppose if they have a sword that's not a double-edged sword that has slashy bits on either side. Stop being annoyed about Cross now. It's not a bad game at all, and it does try to maintain a lot of the stuff about Chrono Trigger while adding some new stuff of its own. It's really neat, but Chrono Trigger just outshines it. Twitch network errored? It seems like it's fine on my end. I haven't dropped any frames. Let me reset the player. Yeah, it's still working. Might be a Twitch server. Got an ether. Got two more days until my execution. Let's heal. Save. And let's break out of jail. It's like, shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? He's like, didn't you hear me? Open this gate, I'm gonna shut him up myself. Fuck you, lass. Thank you, Friday. I appreciate. Oh my god!
Fuck you.
Thank you for the 15 biddies. This is what happens when you make so much noise. I'm gonna smack you in the back because apparently they're dumb enough to let me keep my sword. I missed what he said because it went by too fast. Also, the guard is named Inner Guard for some reason. For those of you who might not have played this before, you can actually wait until the day of your execution, and Luca will come by and save you. But I don't wanna. I don't remember where anything is. But I know there's a load sword around here somewhere. I didn't mean to hit the switch. Can I hit the guard? Stop it. There we go. You can knock guards out throughout this whole little section. It's kind of like Metal Gear Solid a little bit. He's knocked unconscious. Like Metal Gear Solid before Metal Gear Solid was a thing. An ether, mid potion, another ether. Oh, we've got company. You're the prisoner trying to escape. And that guy's name is just Gear. Metal Gear. That guy has a lot of HP. Snake! Can you hear me? Snake! Snake! I can't really do a Campbell. Oh, this is no good. Light travels faster than sound. That's why some people appear bright until you hear them speak. The problem with this pun thing is that there's going to be a lot of puns that I've heard already, so it's not going to be quite as fun. Or fun-y, pardon me. Not going to be quite as funny the, like, third or fourth time I've heard a pun. So I'll give that one like a 5, just because I've heard it already. Maybe I'll just give all of the ones I've heard before a 5. That's true. But I mean, there's a lot of puns out there that probably aren't original puns that I might not have heard. Besides, you're supposed to be trying for your best pun. That clearly is not your best pun. Also, those skeletons are called Lancers for obvious reasons. I want to say this is where I get the load sword. What is that cute little emote you got there? Oh my god! I thought it had like a harmonica. No, that's a pistol. How do I get in? Oh no, I have to get up there from somewhere else. Doggo with a gun. Looks like a Shiba Inu with a gun. Prisoners trying to escape! Of course, emotes have to have... I'm surprised they allow you to have, like, pistols and shit. That just shows the craziness behind emotes. I submitted an emote for 1,000 bits earlier today. I'm making a Laz Rage emote. Or I'm having one made. And it has my sprite character, like his face is red and steam's coming out of his ears. He's got the little anime red, like, vein symbol above his head. And he's flipping off the camera because I flip off the games that piss me off a lot. They rejected it because the middle finger's in it. But a dog with a gun, totally okay. What are you doing? Yeah, that symbol. So I'm gonna replace it. I'm gonna have the middle finger replaced with a speech bubble that has like the symbols for cursing. Kind of like how Barrett curses in Final Fantasy VII. I'm gonna have it replaced with that. Damn it. I'm trying to knock you out. If you knock the guards out, sometimes you can get potions and stuff from their corpses. Growlix, that's what the cursing symbol? I didn't even know those had a name. Huh.
Do I have any other surprising emotes to use? Oh, I guess technically not corpses, then yes. Oh, here. Help me! I help him. Get out of there. And this dude will give you a discount when you go to his store. This is the, merchant's son. Fritz. Blah, blah, blah. Do have the single best emote ever, though. Sliced cheesecake's pretty good. I do dig that. Especially it's got some sort of blueberry sauce on it, looks like. Help me. Shink! Oops. Bronze armor? I don't need that shit. Because after all, who doesn't love cheesecake? Oh. I think when my stream's over, I'm gonna go get some fucking cheesecake. I'm gonna go get, like, cheap, shitty convenience store cheesecake if they have any. Thank you for the 2 biddies, Friday. I appreciate it. No, I shouldn't, because I'm trying to stay on my diet, but I've just been super stressed out lately between work and my family back home and all this stuff, and I'm just like, I miss real food, and I'm one of those people who reacts to stress with, I should eat food. Work out. Sadly, the thing that I want to do is something I can't do this late. Thank you for the 1 bit, Friday. I appreciate it. The shelter. Is this the one that I can climb down? I can't climb down, can I? Thank you for another bit, Friday. Oh no, I have to go. I think I'm just gonna stop thanking you, and I'm gonna wait until you're done, and then I'm gonna count them all up, and then thank you one more time. Here's where I was looking. Shelter, go down here, get the sword. Are you happy with yourself? Thank you for the other, I think that was 5 bits? Oh no! Oh no, it started! Why? Why? There. I still need to change that so that you guys can only redeem it like 3 times a day or something. Because fuck you, that's why. I'm making that into an emote too, because y'all are a bunch of dicks. That's gonna be the 5,000-bit emote. It's gonna be Laz Hydrate. It's gonna be the sprite character, like, just drinking a little bit of water normally, but in the background, there's gonna be a bunch of water bottles just, like, flying at him. It's the prisoner! He's escaping! There's one thing Twitch chat is good at. It's redeeming points to make people drink water. Trolling the ever-living daylight. Ah, that's where you're going with that. Ah, help me! And Luca knocks his ass out. Chrono, I'm here to save you! Though it looks like you're getting out on your own. Well, that's kind of boring. Anyway, let's get out of here, shall we? He's knocked unconscious. Got a middle potion. And he had 5 of them. Especially if you have song request on. Yeah, that's why I don't put song request on.
Oh, speaking of trolling, 7th Saga. The secret document on the floor. Guardia Prison. Oh, to the head of the Guardian Prison. The blueprints for the Dragon Tank. Dragon Tank's head has a functionality to recover the damage that is done to the body. And the head has a shield equipped that deflects sky and fire damage. The only way to deal damage to it is by swords and pistols. Had so many people add songs to the list that started off like a good metal song before turning into a rickroll. Yeah, that's not surprising. If we had song requests on the first thing you do every stream would request either Yoshi's Anthem or Goku is Black. As long as the head isn't destroyed by attacks from a sword or a pistol, no one will be able to destroy the Dragon Tank. Sure. So destroy the head and the rest will follow. I don't think there's a song called Laz Sucks. What was that sound? You love called weaknesses? Go, Dragon Tank! Beat down the terrorists! Gosh, it'd be a shame if you killed the tank. Okay. You like to request fuck it all? The German version of Barbie Girl or other such things. You're terrible. When people have song requests on, I request good songs. Oh, the head actually does recover on everything. It's too bad I don't have Whirlwind yet. But where's the fun in that? I don't know, not trolling people. Being a good person. That's fun. Fuck It All was the college theme for half your class. I've never actually heard that. Some parody of Let It Go. OLG! You're so behind on your internet slang, Carrie. Depends who you're requesting songs for and how dickish you're feeling. I don't think I've ever requested a trolley song for my listening pleasure later. I'll open it, another tab. Thanks. Oh dear, Luke is dying. We have a mid potion, fuck it. Oh, she has like 100 HP. Never mind. Ah, you're fucking dead. Oh, that's not so funny when he's the one doing the killing. Okay, you can stop attacking me now. That's kind of weak, actually. Well, I guess it does damage 2 parts at once. We're just gonna get rid of the wheel. Concentrated damage is better. Oh wait, maybe it's not. I only did 85 damage total. I'm gonna find all the bugs in your additions to this giant job. Oh, that sounds terrible. Penis butt. Well, penis butt to you too, Friday. Ass butt. It's kind of the same thing, really.
Penis, ass, butt. My chat has devolved into third grade insults? Ass buttness. Are y'all okay? Something wrong with your heads? Do I need to send you some medical assistance? I was wondering when Dick Butt would show up. Too bad no one has a Dick Butt emote. Now. Ass butt is a time-tested angel insult. Angel insult? Are we talking like supernatural angel? Is that something that Cass says? Okay, that does sound like a Cass insult. There we go, we're done. Like everyone's actually secretly a dragon tank. The dragon tank! Quick, repair it! No, it's kind of exploding. Get fucked! I'm gonna run all over your backs! A shelter. And now you run. It's the escaped prisoner! We'll have to oh, oops, I almost gave her the Chancellor's voice. We'll have to force our way through. Stop! Princess Marldia. If I can hear that through my headphones, that means you can hear that through my head or through my mic. Someone's outside my building, screaming their head off. Oh, this is exactly the same line she used earlier. That person's a friend of mine. I demand that you treat him as a guest. But... Can you not hear my orders? No. My apologies. Oh, wait a moment. How the hell did you get up there from where you were? Now listen here. The great King Guardia the 33rd is here. Father. What in the world is that? Oh. It's ass, butt, penis, dick face backwards. Now stop this at once, Marldia. First and foremost, you are to act as the princess of this country before you act on your own personal affairs. That's just not right! I am my own person before I am a princess! Hmm? This is the bad influence of the outside world talking. It's not the influence of anything. This is the decision that I've made. Marldia. I don't want to be here anyway. I'm leaving the castle. Lady Marldia. Let's go, Chrono. And now it's time to end up in the dystopic future. What are you doing? After them! After them! First time you've been in a chat where you ended up just saying playground insults. Welcome to my chat, 16-bit dad. Marldia. But you're still hungry, yeah. There they are! Don't let him get away!
got nowhere to run. Stop resisting. I'm good. I'll just find this teleporter right here. Voice acting is A+. A dead end? Look! A gate! Let's go through it. But we don't know where we'll wind up, and we might not be able to come back. Who cares? Any place is better than a time where Chrono will have to get arrested on my behalf.
What in the world? Formless Plonker Bell End?
Lady Maldia! Whatever. Anything's better than this. Let's go, Chrono.
Formless, no common sense, Plonker, idiot, bell end. Yeah, I figured the bell end part. That was the only part that I actually got. They're a British way of saying dick. What was that one? There was I have two British friends who live in Japan, and one of them taught me a really weird way to say having sex in British English. It's like, have a bit of the old rumpy pumpy. Is that what it was?
Ow. Well, the chance they won't be coming after us to here. But where are we?
Hey, Cooler. Yeah, we're playing Chrono Trigger in Japanese. Because today is apparently the 25th anniversary of the Japanese release of Chrono Trigger.
Looks like we're in a far more advanced civilization than ours. It's almost like we're in a different planet.
What's this place called? The Bango Dome? And the Trandorm. Or Torrendome? You guys got cash? I've never seen any cash like this, but whatever. I got some good stuff. I didn't mean to cancel. Let's go back into the shop. This weapon for Luca is called the one-hand gun. They have iron stuff. Buy 2 iron suits. Money will always be of use to you, or at least that's what I believe. How many times are you gonna say dick? Oh, I never put my new sword on. Shit. Well. That's 3 attack power I could have used in the last boss fight. Lady suit on you. Sell everything else. One of that, 1 of that, 2 of that, 2 of that. Okay. Get 2 iron helms. Prefer almonds anyway? Oh, over peanuts? Well, during the combo with the king earlier, and the princess said, "I'm a woman before I'm a prince." I know that she said that she's like, "I'm a girl before I'm a princess," but you wouldn't say it that way. It's more of a way of saying I am my own person.
Or do you really think that I don't know how to read the phrase onna no ko? Like, come on. It is important to get the meaning right, but the thing is that I'm translating it in a way that an English speaker would say it instead of translating it literally as whatever the Japanese says. Though I point out anything that's different from the script that we know. It was you just being sleepy, but saying it that way doesn't actually sound wrong to you. It seems a little off to me. Just slightly. He said this is an Enner box, is what they call these. In just a tiny bit of time, it'll like refresh you as if you'd had a nice long sleep, but but it doesn't alleviate your hunger. You're looking for food, we don't have any. Oh, that's interesting. So, on the world map and on the time machine, they measure time in years in AD, like we do in the normal world. But this girl you're talking to mentions, like kingdom years. Which there are some countries and some places and other time periods in the real world that actually had their own like different calendars. It seems to be implying that the Kingdom of Guardia had their own calendar. Truce? I've never heard of a dome like that. This is Trandome. Probably measured from the founding of the kingdom, yeah. You go northeast of Eris Dome. I've heard you can find some food there, but you have to get through Ruin 16. But the spirits that show up there, they don't take any damage from physical attacks from swords and guns. Eris Dome, they have great shish kebab there. What it's called? It's called Eris Dome. They're terrible demons. Alright, I don't remember where, but I know we get new equipment in the future. Ooh, the Berserk ring. Does that just make me, like, actually Berserk? Yeah, it says it brings up your physical power and defense, but you can't control the character anymore. That'll be useful when we get Isla later. Oh, interesting. The weird, like, plant-looking monster is called... Oh, no, wait, no, these are the octopuses, I think. The octopuses are called Ruin Stalkers. And the plant thing is called a Plantler. Alright, Yuki, thanks for dropping by, man. I appreciate it. Get some good sleep.
Fuck you! Fuck you, fuck you!
Fuck you! Thank you for the 15 biddies. Oh, God! I'm just gonna... I'm gonna hydrate. I'm gonna hydrate now.
Thank you for the 60 biddies and get some good sleep, Yuki. I appreciate that. Also, thank you for the 15 biddies, Friday. Your boyfriend saying that for the first time was entertaining. Welcome to my stream, Carrie's boyfriend. This is what it's like. People troll me with my alerts. Fun times are had. Plantlers sounds like they might have directly translated that one. Wouldn't surprise me. This is a good fight, because you can hit it with a fire whirl and get most of them in one shot if they stay together. But they didn't stay together because they're dicks, but that's fine. Still at work, but still, he was confused. Oh dear. That might be a problem. Also, those guys are literally called Crater. Oh, they totally just recovered all their HP back. Well, just a normal Cyclone work? Does more damage, actually. There we go. Now you get to have an extra chuckle when someone does that one. Ah, okay, when he okay. What you're saying is the first time he saw that alert, you were entertained, so now that you're reminded of that when it pops up. Gotcha. What's this? Oh god damn it, it's a trap is what it is. I know we eventually get a new sword. No, I think the sword you get in the sewers. I think you get a bow from Marl here. Either here or in Ruin 32. I don't remember which. Nice crit. I kind of wish they had given better crit animations to Marl and Luca. Oh, hey, another load sword. Or, I think it's just a silver sword. Hakugin? Is that platinum or silver? That's silver. Okay. That's an old-fashioned way to say silver. Ah, stop stealing my potions, it's fine. I only have, like, a billion of them. Oh, hey, silver bow. That's what I was looking for. 3 attack. A load-bearing sword? Ha ha ha, does that mean if I destroy it, it'll open a door? I can't wait until we get good techniques that can actually kill things quickly. But I suppose by this point I'm supposed to be stronger than I am, so I'd probably be having a lot less of a difficult time getting through this. Oh no, this is the fight I was thinking of. You can kill all these guys in one shot. If you manage to set it up right, or maybe let them move a little. That's fine, just get 5 or 4 of them. Go the other one this way. Really easy fight, good for experience, but you can only fight it once because it's not a random battle. Oh, sweet. It says Crater is their names. He got Whirlwind. And she got Sleep Wave or Hypno Wave, as we know it. Take another potion and go fuck. I'm gonna try to avoid that fight. There we go. Ether. Fuck, I wound up getting in a different fight. But I have Whirlwind now, so I'll be able to get around it. These guys are the guys that one dude was talking about that don't take damage from normal attacks. So I'm gonna have to Whirlwind one, and Fire, or Flamethrower another one. Gotta wait till Mount Woe to grind. That's not true. That's not true at all. When I was a kid, I used to grind in the hunting grounds in prehistory because you could get a ton of tech points there. And I would just, before you fight Magus for the first time, I'd just get up to the point where I'd had Luminaire on Chrono and wreck everybody's face. Yeah, I got 2 of them in one shot. Yeah, because of the new that's there. I want to say you can skip out on the mutant fight, but I probably fucked it up, it's fine. And they call these mutants in Japanese too, okay. I'm amused at how long it's been since I've played this, and I still remember some of the enemy names. I want to say I can go... Right, I can go here now. I think I'm going to before we go fight the second boss, because I want that sword. There's a sword in here. Way stronger than what I've got now for Chrono. Ah, outsiders! I have to go tell Lord Crawley about this, yeah! This is a good way to make up for the fact that I haven't been grinding, I guess. So the little... Now that I know what their names are, I can only describe them as being eggs, because they're called eggers. And the dragon in the water is Don Drago. The aesthetic of this part? You like sewers, I see. Are you a big Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles fan? I don't know what that says about you. Aside from the fact that you have good taste. Or, pardon me, Teenage Mutant Hero Turtle fan. Let me, speak your local vernacular for you. Sewers, destroyed worlds, desolate landscapes. You just want the worlds? Or what is the phrase? Some people just want to watch the world burn? Are you one of those types? A bunch of money. I need to heal, don't I? Yeah, it's a good thing she has aura. Expect the heroes give us the ninjas, stupid UK censor shit. Yeah, that's understandable. Didn't they have to, like, censor some of their weapons and stuff, too? Like, they couldn't have ninja stars. And they couldn't have... And Mikey couldn't have nunchucks because nunchucks were seen as too violent.
Or was there some, like, incident around that time in the UK revolving around nunchucks, and that's why they censored it or something?
I saw there was a bridge here, but no, I'll swear. I'll swear. Don't you dare lie to me. There's no bridge here.
Maybe he wants to poke the ashes with a stick after the world's done burning. Purely because they're related to ninjas and there was a general block on ninja-related stuff. Huh.
The boss, I swear. Someone's coming. Let's get out of here, Ribbit.
I can't really do anything about that yet. What? This is kind of spooky. This certainly is an eerie place. Got a bad feeling about this. Wonder if that's the game's way of telling you should turn around. And the place where everybody fights at least one battle. Because the stupid fucking save point at the end. But I'm smarter than that, so we're just gonna leave. Alright, let's, where was it? Here? Opens the door. Where's my sword? There's the sword. Nah, because pet the cat. Oh, that also works, yeah.
It looks like if you hit this switch, it'll make the bridge appear. Then turn it on. Ah, the switch is too high, I can't reach it. And you call yourself a frog, Ribbit? Look, someone's coming. Let's get out of here, Ribbit.
This is where we fight Crawley. Ooh, we got a rage band. Is it the one that lets me, counterattack? Hell yes! Counterattacks are sweet. Well, let's go get that sword first, if we can. Because Crawley's kind of a piece of shit. Oh, I don't think we can. Alright. I go from avoiding one boss to getting into a different boss fight. I don't even know if I can beat this guy. But I want that sword, and I want it now.
There's a 3-person group coming this way, sir.
I guess if they're coming into my underground sewers, then they don't value their lives very much. I guess I should show them just how scary this place can be.
Yes, let's do that, Sir Crawley.
They come here, I'll do this, and I'll rip them to pieces.
Having second level in sewers sounds like a bad idea. Lots of laughing. Stupid laughing. I'm not gonna do it. Does seem a bit dodgy, really. Hmm? They don't even give him boss music. Let's see how much damage that does. 61. 56. I like how his name is Lord Crawley. I think it's supposed to be Crowley. Like Aleister Crowley? Holy oh, he just does an attack that, like, wipes out people's HP. So let's use a mid potion.
much damage does this do? It does over 100, but it might be worth doing. Yeah, it does a lot of damage. Okay. We've got our strat. Ugh. Counterattacks are so good. That's right, keep attacking Chrono. Got a 50% counterattack rate. Wonder how much HP this thing has. Like 1,000, maybe? Way less. He has like, maybe, not even 500. Jesus Christ. By second level, you mean the floor? I don't understand what you're... Are you saying like it's a bad idea to split it up? Into two little areas? Is that what you mean? Thanks for the GG, 16-bit. I appreciate that. Please, I just kicked your boss's ass and you're gonna come challenge me? Dude, you don't know what you're dealing with. Multi-store sewer seems like bad planning. Ah, okay. Okay. We're talking like on a city planning level. Got it. Got it. This sword that I'm going after better be damn good. Imagine having an open channel fluid network under another open channel fluid network. I'm not I almost said arithmetician. An architect. So I don't understand why that would be bad. But I'm gonna take your word for it. Alright, so Marl got Provoke. All that for this sword. Got a Thunderblade or some sort. Some such. Only 3 attack more. I'm not sure that was worth it. But now we can leave. Kind of. Oh, oh, okay, it activates this one too. Now we got a shortcut for when we gotta come back later. Spoilers. I fucking love the music in these areas. You three, where did you come from? We came through the... No, whoops, I keep reading these characters have voices. We came through the ruins to the west. What? Hey! These people came from the ruins! Really? Can't believe that anyone's able to fight against the mutants from that area! Is it lightning element? I don't know. Waterfalls of shit! I feel like it would say something if it was, and I don't think there's any weapons in the game that are actually, like, elemental. What does Monozuki mean? I assume it doesn't just mean, like, he likes stuff. Oh, he's a curious old man. Curious old man has made his own dome near the Mountain of Death. Or Death Peak, or whatever the fuck it's called. Door with that crest? No matter how many times you push or pull on it, it won't open. And we can't even, like, get a scratch on it. Are you the ship? The ship? The shop. I'm getting tired. It's fine. This girl speaks a very cute version of what the guy from the other place says about, what kind of money is that? I've never seen that money before. But she says it all cutesy-like. I suppose I should save, huh? You shouldn't go to the continent that's through the sewers to the south. Because there's a land of disaster, the Mountain of Death. Plus, there's some really strong mutants in the sewer that are too strong for even you guys. Except I just kicked their asses. To the east is the Prometheus Dome and the Factory Ruins. But there's a bunch of robots there that have gone berserk, so you probably shouldn't go near it. Who are you guys? My dad is supposed to bring us some food. My husband went underground to try to find the food storage. I haven't seen him since. Something off about you guys. You really come from the domes to the west? Really? Well, whatever. Prometheus Dome. Yeah, the Proto-Dome.
Where are my manners? My name's Don.
I swear he had a different name in English, but yes, his name is Don.
I used to be the head of this information center.
Oh, no,
I am the descendant of the person who used to be the head of this data center. There's a rather large computer underground, as well as a storage facility for food and the like. But there's some security robots that are still running around down there, and we can't get anywhere near it.
In English, his name is Donovan. I think it was Doan. D-O-A-N. I think that's what his English name was.
You guys plan to go underground?
Of course.
We've tried many times, but we would never manage to make it there.
We'll never know if we can do it unless we try, right?
It's been a long time since I've met people with your vigor. Take care, and make sure you come back alive.
Can I just cheat? Nope. This console controls the passageway. It's locked with a password. Even though I know the password is LRA. Can't open it. Oh, I want to say this says something about it being a weird. Yeah, it's like it's just a decoration or a statue. There's a memo attached to its beautiful hair. Whoa, this is weird.
It's written entirely in katakana, which is roughly the equivalent of like someone that's uneducated writing it, or a robot speaking, which is this is the way that Robo speaks when we get him. Warning. 食料庫に近づく者は攻撃する. So it says, warning, anyone who gets close to the storage facility will be attacked.
Nani?
お前はもう死んでいる. Okay, we're gonna take this opportunity to go have a bathroom break before we fight the second boss. I'll be right back. Been streaming for 3.5 hours. I could use a bathroom break. Ugh. Possibly. I still have nuts. I think I have... Yeah. We'll just have some nuts. Nina? Oh wait, that's backwards. I can open my nuts. There we go. Okay. Wait, what? That's different from what I remember. I don't remember fighting any robots in here except for the giant boss. I went nuts! Also, I can't tell which is which, but these enemies are called version 2.0 and mouse hunters. I assume the one that's on there all fours are the mouse hunters. Oh, it has to be. Oh, they are, because I just found that. But when you attack the mouse hunters, a message pops up that says, attacks anything that moves. Okay. Now we fight the Guardian. Oh, that's right. And it speaks like a robot.
Executing program.
I don't know what in the world's going on. Let's do this! I don't remember how to fight this thing. Also, it's not the Guardian, it's the guard machine. I'm just gonna whack him. Nice crit. Oh. Okay. That's cool. Just don't take any damage from fire and don't tell me about it. Nice crit. He's bringing back the bits. Yep. I don't think it does any attacks of its own. I think the bits are the ones that do all the attacking. Alright, Marl needs to heal. There we go. Actually, we'll, use a potion on her. Depends. Nice crit! Depends on what. Uh-oh. No, it's dying. I was gonna say, what's breakdown? Oh, it's dead. Everybody gotta level up. Attack it if bits are up, it'll do a strong counter. Oh, okay. What's that smell? So terrible, all their food is rotten. Looks like the power source was unstable. Chrono! It's like not breathing. He's carrying something. What is this? A bacteria. Looks like some sort of seed. Seed? What exactly? Or can you even grow such a thing here? I'll take that. Middle ether. Nothing else, huh? Oh, he's got a memo. That red isn't just a statue. It has the secret to this dome. Fetch the rat on the steel beams. Really nothing else in here? I could have sworn you got something other than a mid-ether. Maybe I'm thinking of the room that you can open in a bit. I'm pretty sure it's just... You're gonna tell me the password, but I'll grab it anyway. There it is! That's what the memo was talking about. Shh! You might try to run. Dash over and grab it with the A button. Gotcha. Please forgive me. I'll tell you all I know. Yep, same thing. I wonder if you have to catch that in order to make it work, or if you can just leave and if you know the password, and just do it. You can't interact with the computer until you know it. Okay, fair enough. Either way, it's not hard to catch. Ah, yes, and this is where we see Lavos. Mid-ether. Ah, fuck. Whatever.
So we had Plantler before, and now we have Rattler. But this game is all about having the most inventive names ever. Also, now it makes sense. I always wondered when I was a kid, why does that robot attack the rats? Because it's a rat hunter, and they're rattlers. Too good to do the merry-go-round? Yeah, clearly. Hey, Slow, how's it going, man? Cat and Sewers was obviously Catler. Plantler, Catler, and Rattler. They're a whole family. Coffee? Nice. Need to heal. Please let me get around these bugs. There we go. I want to say I can take this grate. Yeah. English version was called Bugger, and they wanted to imply it was hunting bugs in the room. But those things weren't bugs, they're clearly rats.
So this is the data center. Nice, the computer's still going. I can look for those rifts in time and try to find a gate. Here. To the east of the Aristome.
Intense typing, yeah. Pester didn't make any sense. Intense typing while holding a gun.
The Prometheus Dome. Nice job, Luca. I can't believe you could use this machine to figure that out. So what happens if I push this button? $1999 AD. The record of the Day of Lavos.
Typing with one hand, tick-tock, or thocking with the gun in the other hand. Clunk, 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 clunk. What does this button do? Famous last words. I mean, in this case, it sort of gives them their quest, so there's that. Also, this was terrifying as a child. This music is such a good setup for this scene. Like, the actual visuals aren't that scary, but the music perfectly captures that feeling of terror.
What is this? Lavos? I mean, that's the calamity that caused this world to get this way? So, this is our future? No! No way! This can't be! This... I can't believe this is our future. Chrono. Well, we can change this. Just like when Chrono saved me. Right, Luca? Right, Chrono? You're right! We're the ones who can use gates to go to different times. Let's do it, Chrono!
Yeah, let's.
Alright, Chrono, Luca. So it looks like the next thing we want to do is go back to our time period and look into what this Lavos thing is.
How many people had Chrono Trigger themed parties for New Year's 1998?
I get the feeling there was a small number, but I get the feeling the number isn't 0. Let's do the time up again. Just a jump to the left.
Alright, let's go to the Prometheus Dome.
Just imagine her grabbing Luca and Chrono by the collar and going, right! Right! And Chrono going, stop it, Marl, you'll ruin my ascot. Can't get in there till late in the game anyway. Out of my way.
You're back!
It was the epic music plays button.
Joe, how did it go? This is our future.
Huh? More importantly, what about the food?
This was all we could find.
Seeds, huh?
You don't know how long you'll be able to use the enter box. Please, grow these seeds. Anyway, you've got to live. You have to work hard. Just like we are. You guys sure are mysterious. It's like we're healthy? Healthy? I've never heard that word before. It has a nice ring to it. Don't know what seeds these are, but we'll try to grow them. What are these? Might be the very thing. They might be the very thing that could save us. So you're going to head to the Prometheus Dome. You're going to go through Ruin 32. Take this.
At the bike key.
It's the key to the jet bike in Ruin 32. I used to ride it when I was young. I hope it still works.
Yeah, the whole reason I even called it healthy in the first place was because of the English. In Japanese, she actually says that we're, like, energetic. But the word Genki in Japanese can be used for, like, a bunch of things. It can mean someone who's healthy, it can mean someone who's energetic, it can mean someone who is, just not sick. And it can also be used for a lot of generic phrases like take care. Lively, yeah. You must grow these seeds, and Marl's like, you've all played crafting survival games on your future computers, right? Oh yeah, it could be well, and then you could use farewell.
Past the ruins, there are many strong robots going berserk. So make sure you stay healthy.
Out of my way. That's right, I'm pushing you. Out of my way. I'm going to abuse your machines, and then I'm going to go race jet bikes with a robot. 'Cause I can. Also gonna buy more stuff. More potions. Alright, let's go beat Johnny. Shall we? The kid's like, give me your money! The hell kind of money is this?
Do I have to actually go through the ruins first? I think I might have to. Oh no, wait, I want to. Don't I? Yeah, Johnny shows up, but then you actually want to go through the ruins because there's items in it. So I might not actually race him.
Hold it. Ah! Bro! Sorry for the wait. Bro! My name, Johnny. I'm their leader. If you want to get to the next continent, you'll have to do battle with me on the highway. Hmm? I'll let you ride on that jet bike. I bet you're afraid to take me on. Don't chicken out, baby. Always walk through after you realize there's items and enemies. Gotta love the experience. By the way, you know how to operate a jet bike, right? Yeah, I'm fine. Bye. Oh, it won't let you. You have to race him. Alright, fine. I do have the turbos, right? Yeah. I like how this mini game basically has like no actual way to win this race except for hope for the fucking best, or you can do what I'm doing and like stay in front of him like this. But otherwise, it's like I hope you saved up a turbo for the very end. Or get lucky like I did. You beat me. Come challenge me any other time. We'll ride like the wind, baby. Now I'm good. Let me get my items. There's mutants, 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 mutants. 3 of them. Yep, I remember that. Yeah, the rubber banding is pretty stupid. Like, when you think about it, that minigame is actually really dumb. It has, like, no place being where it is. It's just there to be like, Mode 7! Like everything else in a SNES game. I'll admit it was fun as shit at the time, but now that I look back at it, I'm like, they could have fleshed this out a little bit more. And made it like an actual minigame. Was there a racing game based on that? No, as far as I know, there wasn't. Are you talking about like Chocobo racing and stuff? That's the only racing game I can think of that Square made. Well, that was made like 4 or 5 years down the road. And it was in 3D and stuff. I like how Luca's guns, no matter what gun she has, always has like a hammer on the end of it, and every now and then she just gets up and says, "You know what, I'm not gonna shoot you, I'm gonna beat you with the hammer at the other end of my gun." That's why Luca's better than Marl. Not afraid to get in monsters' faces. Oh, that's right, this is the record book, I think. Which also makes no sense, because you don't really need to do that minigame ever again. Where'd you go? Oh, counterattack. That. These guys are called silhouettes. I can't skip? Oh, I have to just, like, wait. Oh, does Merle do it too?
I guess I dislike Marl so much that I like never I never use her enough. Got some deliveries to make? Alright, stay safe, dude. I know it's still like ridiculously cold where you are. Got the recorder. I don't think there's anything else here. I'll take all the EXP I can get since I know I'm behind on leveling. Nice crit! It's worse at the moment. Warms up during the day. The traffic is starting to melt the snow. Ah, but it refreezes at night. That's the worst. I'm gonna... There's wood right here. I'm gonna knock on wood before I say this, but we haven't had any snow up here in Tokyo for our winter. I am very pleased with that for my second winter in Tokyo that we didn't have any snow at all. Is there no other items or anything? It probably isn't. Oh, god damn it. Now, I did say earlier that I was going to use parties that I normally don't use, so I'm going to try to avoid my normal party of Chrono Frog Magus. Does that mean that I gotta use Marl? I kinda wanna do, like, Chrono Isla Luca as my final party, maybe? Really, I should just put my two least favorite characters together and do Chrono, Marl, and Robo. No one likes Robo. No. There's no triple text with Magus and Chrono in the same team. I don't think. I am like 90% certain, but I will double check. Magus triple text. Oh, could be just not. There we go. Haven't played it in years, yeah. Magus is my favorite character, so I want to say I know this pretty well, but I could be wrong. This is why I'm double checking. Triple text, he has 3. Oh no, 2, actually. It's just Eternal Darkness, which is him, Luca, and Marl, and Omega Flare, which is him, Luca, and Robo. That's it. And you have to have rocks or gemstones in order to use those. He doesn't learn any of them naturally. Oh, fuck off. Goddamn mouse hunters. Oh, you know what, Slow? Now that I think about it, I can remember in my head her, like, Marl walking up to something and hitting them with the butt of her bowgun. So, yeah, I guess that's just me just not liking Marl as a character. I wish they would have given Marl more attack magic, but I guess that would have basically made her skill set and Luca's skill set pretty much the same. Alright, Argent, thanks for being here, bud. I appreciate it. Hope you have some good sleeps. I should have used Whirlwind there, but maybe I can get away with a flamethrower? Oh. Wow, garbage. Garbage for damage. How about a Cyclone? There we go. And there's a convenient enter box.
What is this? Looks like it's broken, but it's amazing. It's a completely humanoid robot. I think I might be able to fix it. Wait, really? But won't it come attack us like the other robots? I'll make it so it won't. They don't come fight us of their own free will, you know. Humans made them that way. They programmed their hearts to do that. Do you even understand how these robots feel? Alright, I'm gonna get started.
Everybody prepare to get rickrolled when Robo's theme plays, because that's what that is.
That door won't open, huh? Alright, that's it! I'm gonna start it up!
Like how she, like, looks like she's gonna cast a spell at it.
Good morning.
Good morning, Master. Please give me an order.
I'm not your master, I'm Marl. This is Chrono, and this is Luca, who fixed you.
Understood. Lady Luca fixed me.
You can just call me Luca.
I would never do such a disrespectful thing.
I'm telling you that calling me lady is just... is disrespectful on its own. Right, Marl?
Understood, Luca.
Alright, what's your name?
Name? My development code, I see. It's R66-Y.
R66-Y, huh? That's pretty cool. Huh? No, that's not cute at all. Say, Chrono, we have to think of a better name, right? What should we call them?
We'll just go with Robo.
Robo. Robo, that's not bad. Alright, from now on, your name's Robo.
Robo. Memory implant complete.
Say, Robo, I want to ask you something. What happened here?
There are many humans and many of my friends here in Prometheus Dome.
This is hard to say, but while you're out of repair, those people, they probably...
I see. But then how did you get here?
We came here from the year 1000 through a time gate. And we heard there was another gate here while we were in Aristone. And then we found you here in disrepair. But the door wouldn't open, so we can't go forward.
It looks like the power supply to here is completely offline. If we go north to the factory, there might be some emergency power that can get this started. I know how to get through the security in the factory.
Really?
You repaired me. But now I shall do something for you. But I don't know how long the emergency power will hold. So one person will have to wait here and open the door when the power is on.
Then it's gonna be me or Marl waiting here.
Will it be? Get out of here, Marl. Goodbye.
Alright, take care, Chrono.
Bye, Marl. No one loves you, Marl. Oops. He has a tin arm, an iron helm, titanium vest, and a protector. Dude! Your defense is way too high. Get you some power. Now you're stronger than Chrono. Jesus Christ. Rocket Punch. I'm honestly surprised that got through. Magic Z and the Rocket Punch. Air Beam. And the Spinning Lasers. Ooh, he learns that in 5 points. Nice. Boom, boom. Dum, 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 dum. That was easy. Security System 00 unlocked. Yeah, but you made enemies come out. And these guys are named Acid. As per usual. I know there's robots there, but I also know I want to read that thing on the wall. Left research area, right factory area. The factory area, there's a belt conveyor. Or no, be careful not to stop the belt conveyor, the conveyor belt, in the factory area, because it will cause the security system to go off, and you might die. Okay. I'll take that. I gotta kill these fuckers to access the computer, I think. Can I do any of these, maybe? Oh wow, that's completely useless. Oh no! Chemical fusion with its nearby ally. Gotta kill one of these suckers so they can't merge. There.
Opening hatch. But, oh, is this where we're actually supposed to go? Maybe I went the wrong way then. Up, down, or cancel? Let's go down. Can't do anything here yet. I can keep going down? I'll be honest, I don't really remember... Oh, okay, this is the place where we get to the very end, right? Yeah. Alright. It's coming back to me. Oh, I didn't even realize there's little numbers underneath the switch. I'll tell you what floor you're on. Dum, dum, dum. Okay. There's a bunch of items I can steal here. Gotta find them. One. Robin's bow. Totally useful. I can't even equip it on her because she's not here. And we gotta do the thing to get rid of the barrels. I don't remember how to do this thing to get rid of the barrel. I think it's in that room there. I think we have to go on the conveyor belt. Am I remembering this wrong? I think you're supposed to go the other way. But you can't actually get up here. Or can you? No, you can't get up there that fast. I'll just, go through this obnoxious set of battles here. Can I not? Oh, that's what I wanted. There we go. It grabbed me and tossed me on the conveyor belt. Oh, and these ones are version 3.0. Look at them being fancy upgrades. Robo's got a shit ton of HP, too. Maybe he's actually better than I think he is. I might do this team. I like Luca a lot. Fire magic's really cool. She's got a really cool backstory. Do I ever get a chance to get out of here? I know it eventually rotates around. Oh hey, these new guys are called debuggers. And yet, she's only got the one technique. What time is it? It is 10:30 p.m. right now. Welcome in, I Am Fight. How are you doing tonight? Wow, they didn't kill those little things? Jesus. Hmm? Konbanwa, 083. We're just gonna abuse that new technique, because it's strong. Yay, counterattacks. Oh, wow. I messed up. Tashikani, 懐かしいですね。今日の昼になんと25周年っていうことを知られて、こういう配信しようと思った。
何年ぶりにやってないんで。You can win a power tab by racing Johnny if you got the log. Okay, so the log actually has a purpose. I know there's like no quest or anything around it. Okay, so coming here, there's nothing here, but I want to heal. I'll wait for the next set of robots to go by. Hurry the fuck up, or just don't. It's fine. All that for an ether? Get me out of here. Wait, what? Did I just... Oh, I must have run into another robot. God damn it. すごいですね、確かに。何か新作出してくれみたいな感じですね。けど今のスクエアにって新作出したら、いいやつまだ作れるかなみたいな感じですね。だいぶ前になんかクロノブレイクっていうやつを作るっていう情報はあったんですけれども、作ってなくてall you can say is 何? I was just saying, he's like, let me go through this. He's talking about, wow, it's amazing that it's the 25th anniversary, and I was mentioning, I was like, it'd be nice if they'd make a new one, but I don't think I trust Square Enix to make one. And I mentioned that, like, a while ago, there was this, there was a game called, well, they didn't even make a game or anything, but they made a, they registered the trademark for Chrono Break, both B-R-A-K-E and B-R-E-A-K. One was in Japanese and one was in English. They never did anything with it. They never made the game. And then the trademark or copyright or whatever it was, eventually, the time on it lapsed. Oh wow, that squished emote. Oh wow, was it that long ago? I just remember reading about it on the internet a while back. I just shoot him with lasers. Ow! Are you all dead now? Thank you. We're gonna, like, be very, very careful this time to not run into the stupid security system. Square 前のゲームは結構いいゲームもありましたね。ドラクエあんまりやったことないんですけれども、まあ、いいゲームばかりだそうですね。だいぶ前のは。まあ、結構、ドラクエ14でしたっけ ?12? 違う、11だね。ドラクエ11で結構いい評価されたんじゃないですかね。Oh, middle ether. How do I get... What? I feel like I'm missing something. There's a way you can get rid of this stupid barrel and get through here. Oh, you have to come up... Okay. I'm ahead of myself. Let's get the hell out of here. Someone did mention they didn't write off the idea of a Chrono Trigger 2, but that was like in 2016. Yeah, I don't think I trust them enough to actually make a proper almost anything anymore.
I give them credit where credit's due. Bravely Default was pretty fucking sweet. As was, Octopath Traveler. But it's pretty few and far between nowadays for them to make an actual really good game. Alright, this is where we want to go. Could we? I'm so tired of fighting these little things. Go up in the upper conveyor like you tried. It has 2 sets of robots going through it, so you need to wait for the correct one for a large enough opening. Oh, yeah, I'm sure you could. I just didn't want to get caught by the stupid thing. I just decided to go around. I feel like when I was a kid, I probably got the item that way at least once. Alright, this is how we get in here. Titanium vest. Sweet. And then grab this. Hammer arm. Wait, really? Just 3? Then we turn the lasers off, and then we get attacked. Power system all powered down. Security system all off. All off. Security systems all turned off. ギリファミコン世代ですが、主にスーファミだったので、クロノトリガーは半分しか進んでなくて、ほとんどガンハザードって、フロントミッションの、あれですね。っていうか、まだクリアしたことないってことですかね。俺も、まあ、ゲリファミコン世代っていうか、生まれた頃に、まあ結構、海外のファミコンソフトやってて、でも、いつでしたっけ？俺が5歳になった頃かな？ 5 歳の頃に、スーファミが出てきて、自分の好きなゲームはほとんどスーファミのゲームなのでないやってくださいよ。やってくださいよ。これ、名作の名作なのでなんか違うな。Cooler, do you remember how to get the stupid arm thing to work? Because I don't. I'm gonna try it again now that I've deactivated all the security systems and stuff. I think that might be it. Oh hey, that's not a security system. That's just enemies being bullshit. High-speed revolution. That's not enough to kill you. Of course not. 実機を持ってないので、バーチャルコンソール。ですね、DS 版もありますんで、まだ DS か 3DS 持っていれば、あれの方が楽かもしれないですね。Am I just dumb? I know there's a passage that you can get to from like over there somewhere. I just don't remember how you get there. This bridge right here. Wait, do I have to do something with this? No. I'm not gonna fight things again if I come here, am I? Okay. Not like a secret passage or anything, is it? Am I just remembering wrong? Anything else in this computer? Oh, it just makes you fight it again! Cool. DS 版もなんか追加クエストとか他のエンディングも追加されたんでコンテンツがいっぱいです。おすすめです。Welcome back, 16. 16-bit. I also just call you Gareth. It feels weird to call you 16-bit. Stop with the chemical fusing. Stop it. You're wrecking my shit. I don't like it. Get rid of the two green ones. There. Just call you Gareth? Okay. Or Daddy. No, I'm not gonna call you Daddy. Yeah, とんでもないですよ. Could you please? Thank you. It just occurs to me how different I sound when I'm speaking Japanese when I start speaking English again. I sound all polite and proper when I'm speaking Japanese, and then I start speaking English, I'm like, fuck everything. Die! Alright, this room is clearly not the answer. Go down. There's a way to get past that, and it's start. Oh, no. We don't want to do that. That's gonna activate all the stuff we don't want. I'm missing a secret passage or something. It's gonna drive me nuts. Oh, wait, there's the ladder. Hold on. Wait, what? Useless piece of shit! Why is there a ladder there when it just... I'll learn Japanese next year. Hey, that's an undertaking, man. I admire your resolve to do it. Jamata no okoshi o yoroshiku onegai itashimasu. Gareth, if you remember what the hell I'm supposed to do here to get to the UFO catcher thing. Can you remind me? Because my brain isn't working and I'd like to move on. I really want to move on. I don't even know what's in here for me to... Do I have to talk to the barrel first? I didn't try that. No, that's not it. I want to say it has to do with this room. And I just haven't found the way to get to the left yet. I found the middle ether that's in here. Your fourth language. Jesus Christ. I know you did say you spoke Turkish, right? And entry-level Bulgarian. I'm about to look it up. I'm so done. Chrono Trigger factory map. When you get an item, you get several items, in fact. Get a hell of a lot of items. Yeah, I'm lost. I don't know how to get to the stupid, crane machine thing. Oh, here we go. This'll tell me. Wait, what? Did you open the hatch on the left side? People tend to... I don't know what that means. What hatch? I haven't gotten to the point where I can... Wait, what? No. There's a way I can get to that room over there. And I need to get there to move those barrels and stuff out of the way. So here's 8. 7. We're gonna go backwards. Where's 7? Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. No, I know where it is. We're gonna test myself. Or possibly force myself to do this whole crane machine, or this whole conveyor belt thing. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Yep, I looked up a map. We want to wait for the second set of guys to come by. And then we can get past this, I think. There's a hatch here that you just can't fucking see. Because that's not cool. No, but this one, it's just like... How the fuck was I supposed to remember that? I'm pretty sure when I played Chrono Trigger as a kid, I had like a guide. No, I didn't go in here. Oh, these are bugs, by the way, these enemies. Okay. Mid potion. Close. Bug. With an A. Crane operating codes. Pattern 00 is XA and then BB. And then I was gonna try to dodge y'all, but I guess you just were gonna force it. These two are lined up. She can totally do it, but I guess it's based on her position? I never thought about that. Bugga. Hey, Fermata, how's it going, man?
I swear, one of these times I want to catch your stream, but it feels like you're always streaming when I'm either asleep or at work or whatever. I feel like you stream like really early in the morning for me. Can't get over the Japanese version of Metal Gear Solid they kept calling... Oh, and they call him Snake. Yeah. General feeling about Romaji over there? What do you mean? Like... How do people feel about the use of Romaji? I mean, for the most part, they don't use it. Okay, so it's... A, get rid of the first barrel. I mean, the sad thing is, for mod, I might not be able to because of the time difference. And that's the worst thing about living in Japan, is I miss out on a lot of people's streams because they stream when I'm sleeping. Or I'm at work and I can't watch. Okay, I got that. Turkish people who don't like it when foreigners use the phonetic spellings of words. Oh, that's what you mean. I feel like people would look at you very weird if you, like, tried to write a message in Japanese and wrote it in Romaji. They probably wouldn't get mad. Oh, I'd appreciate that, Fermata. Let me get the hell out of here. Now we can go get whatever's in that hidden room all the way on the left. Another bolt sword? Really? Okay. Alright. Saijuyo Keikai Dorok Kodo Zabi. Oh, that's right. So the last thing is the code to unlock the door is Zabi, which most people who played this know that. Turkish people in the game you play don't have a choice because special characters aren't supported and bug out the chat window. Yeah, that does tend to happen. Most non-Roman characters don't like to play well. Unless the game was already in a different language. Like it with his classic anime badass villain voice in the Japanese voice and calls him Snake. Yeah, that's just how you say snake in Japanese when you're trying to use the English word snake instead of the Japanese native word for it, which is hebi. Long hair Final Fantasy games. Exactly, right? We need more good RPG streamers. Oh no, I gotta go back. I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah, hebi is the Japanese word for snake, but when you're Japanese does a thing a lot where for like code names of things and stuff like that, they'll just use the English version or sometimes French or German or Spanish version of the word. Okay, now we can go down the other side. We need more long hair RPG streamers, yeah. Yeah, names that are not supposed to be translated, basically. You could think of it that way. Let's cancel, let's save, because we're about to have a boss fight. Well, a boss-ish fight. Sorito Hebi. Doesn't really have, that great of a ring to it. Start letting your hair... Yeah, I need to do the same thing. That's part of the reason why I included it in my, my channel point rewards, because it'll get me used to the idea of having my hair down more often. Oh, it even reminds you again. It's like, here's the door lock system Zabi. Please enter the password.
Oh, I have to do it really fast. Oh, speaking of which... Thank you for redeeming Lower the Hair Cooler, I appreciate that. There we go. That's better. Yeah. One of these days I'll just stop putting my hair up, but it's nice to get it out of the way occasionally. Emergency. The security system is going berserk. We have to get out of here. It's a good thing there were only 2 of those. Hurry, get through now. Berserk system activated. Oh, now I get why. I forgot about this. They put the ladder there because they disable the fucking elevator here, so it forces you to go to the boss fight. Otherwise, you'd be able to get around it. Alright, time for everybody. I want to see some Bible thumps in chat. For poor Robo getting his ass kicked. These are all my friends. R-64Y, R-64, or 7Y, R-69. Sup? You're alive. I'm glad. Pow! Thump's Bible. Not that kind of Bible thump. What? What are you? You're what is the word? I hate things. I hate Englishing. I almost call him a disinfectant. That's not the word I'm looking for. Defective! That's the word. You defective piece of machinery. We aren't your friends. No riding elevators during emergencies. Defective. That's right. You are defective. Disinfected machinery. Defective. I am defective. Have you forgotten our mission? We are to eliminate anyone who enters this factory. Was I made to do such a thing? Whoa. I don't know that one. Tsuruyogoshi? Oh, no. That's like they're saying he besmirches their name. What is there actually a word for that? I know what it means. Because Sura is face and Yogosu is to, like, dirty. Oh! That's your disgrace. That's what English works like. Begone, disgrace. Bam! You ain't gonna do it, I'm gonna do it. Cause Robo's getting his ass kicked. Guys! I can speak the good English. Please stop. These robots are my brothers. Please stop. Please. Stop beating up Robo! I don't like him that much, but I don't want you to beat him up. You dishonor this entire unit. Now I'm gonna kick your ass. I'll flame whirl all of you.
Robo!
And now we eliminate the intruders. One that's gonna be... I keep forgetting she has a voice. The one that's gonna be eliminated is you! Gonna wreck your shit. Gonna wreck all of your robot shit. That is if you stop punching me. And you stop punching me? Thank you. They're just, like, running in place. What the fuck? That's weird. There we go. I'm surprised none of them have done... Foot dance? I'm surprised none of them have done, like, the machine gun punch or anything like that. They have a lot of Robo's special moves, including stuff that he doesn't have yet. Counterattack! If you're not gonna use any of the special moves, I'm not gonna be upset, because I didn't want to get hit by lasers and machine gun punches. Sweet. Oh hey, there's one. So I guess that's technically not one of Robo's moves. There's one! That's a Robo move. That's Rocket Punch, I think. Start using them when their numbers are low? Okay. Do you know the fucking AI patterns?
Robo! He's stuck! It's terrible. I don't even know if I'll be able to fix him. For now, let's take him back to the Prometheus Dome.
Did we even manage to get the fucking power turned on? Is that what that machine was in the center? Because it didn't say anything about it. It just like, oh fuck, the defense systems are going berserk. We gotta get out of here. I guess so. The door's open. Does it look like you can fix me? If like it's brutal if it's on high level end? What does that mean? Oh, I missed the sentence before that. You watched Eat It Up play the randomizer. Ugh, if they wind up with a bunch of, like, really high stats, that would be terrible.
Shh, don't talk.
So you guys are going to change the fate of this world?
We don't know how much we can do, but yeah. Robo, what's up? If I fix you, what is it that you want to do?
What I want to do? Thundercats! Oh! Thank you for the host, Ramada. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you were damaging this place for a long time, but you had to have things you wanted to do, right?
That's the first time anyone's ever asked me this, Luca. Good morning.
Robo, I'm so glad you're okay. Good work, Luca.
Wow, okay. It's kind of hard to explain what she's saying. But she's like, it was just a little, like, rocket science, basically. She's like saying it's a big deal, but a small bit of a big deal. Luca, I have figured out what I want to do. I want to go with you guys.
Oh, really?
He wants to see something. I want to see what it is you will do. I want to see humans. No. I want to see where the life on this planet will lead.
Then let's go. The gate's just in the next room.
And we break the gate.
All right, let's go.
Oops! We tossed too many people into a time portal. Where are we?
Oh, more guests. Guests? Where are we? This is the end of time. People lost in time. Oh, it's the place where people who are lost in time go. And where exactly are you guys from? We came from the year 1000 AD.
I came from a gate in the world from 2300 AD.
When four beings from different time periods enter a time portal at once, it screws with the nature of the dimension. But there's plenty of portals in this place.
舞さんたちのようにふらりとここに現れる者もいる。How do you put that in English? He's trying to say that there are also just people who randomly show up here.
It might be because something is acting on the very fabric of time itself.
Oh, okay. So what he was saying is actually one of us needs to stay. Yeah, he was saying that having too many people causes you to show up here.
Which means one of us has to stay here. That would be safe, right? Wait, you're really gonna leave one of us in a place like this? It's really terrible for you to talk about this place that way. Well, anyway.
心配いる。あ、心配いらんよ。
No need to worry, this place is connected to all different times. All you have to do is wish for it, and you can always call for your allies at any time. But journeys through time are unstable, so you must always travel in a group of 3.
Which means one of us must remain here.
Who's gonna stay behind, Chrono?
I'll leave Robo behind for now because we're about to get magic. No need to worry, just stay here with this creepy old man. Oh my dear. What is this? Ocean with the raid. Thank you so much, buddy. Welcome in everybody from Ocean's stream. The mic is in the way of my camera. My name is Lazarus DS, you can call me Laz, and I'm a retro variety streamer here on Twitch, and tonight is actually the 25th anniversary of the release of Chrono Trigger in Japan. And since I live here, I figured why not start a playthrough of the Japanese version of Chrono Trigger. I translate the script live as we go, and I'm also doing voice acting for each character. So get comfy, get settled in, we're gonna be here for a while, though I am actually gonna be ending stream quite soon. You got here a little late. How was your stream, Ocean? What were you playing tonight? Also, everybody from my channel, if you're not following Ocean Manor, go do so. Ocean's a great guy, and he's into retro games
I want to say you were into retro speedrunning too, or you were considering it, right? Ah, yes, Ninja Gaiden. Please call me whenever you need me. Oh, speedrunning Marble Madness. Nice.
That's the way things are here. If you press the Y button, you can call me. And then you can always switch members in your party whenever you want. Don't forget it.
What do we gotta do to get back to our time? This is hard to translate.
When you guys first came here, did you see the pillars of light? Those are connected to all the different time portals. And they're also, well, they connect the different time periods and the end of time.
There we go. I can totally translate.
Anytime you pass through a new gate, you can also use it to get here. If you stand on the light and hit the A button, it'll return you to the gate you came from. Just be careful of the gate that's connected to that bucket over there.
What if I want to go commit suicide by fighting Lavos, huh? Maybe that's what I wanted. Clearly, I could take him on at level 12. A tall order, indeed. Speedrunning. Oh no, so you're playing Ninja Gaiden, right? Kick the bucket. Do we want to end by kicking the bucket? Do we want to go see Lavos? Fuck it.
Hey. Don't be in a rush. Head to the door to the north.
He wants me to get magic first.
And just who are you guys? Me, I'm Spikio, the god of war. I've seen battles from all different time periods.
Good point. I swear I just saved, but maybe I didn't. I'll save after I get magic.
So how do I look to you guys?
You look strong or you look weak. He looks weak.
Is that so? My form is based on your strength. So if I look strong, then if you're strong, then I look strong. If I'm weak, then if you're weak, then I look weak. You guys have a strong power within you. Ah, so you've met the old man. He brought you here. A long time before you were alive, there was a great kingdom made of that flourished with magic. Everyone could use magic back in that world. But magic brought about the end of that kingdom. And people began to...
How do I phrase that?
People began to lose the ability to use magic. Other than the fiends, of course. But you guys have that power. You have the strength of heart. The strength of magic. There are 4 types of magic. There's sky, shadow, fire, and water. You with the spiky hair, you're sky. You with the ponytail are water. And you with the glasses, you're fire. Not just magic, but everything is made up of a balance of these 4 elements. Now go around clockwise 3 times around my room while thinking, I want to use magic. Be careful that you don't mess it up.
3 times, right? Let's just hug the wall.
Remember when I was a kid, I would fuck this up and I would accidentally go out the door. I'm not sure if you can run or not either. That's why I'm just taking it nice and slow. Did it right.
Well done.
What? Hanyahara Hetamitai. He's saying some weird Hanyahara Hetamitai. I don't know what Hanya means, but Hara Hetamitai is like I'm kinda hungry? But I feel like that's supposed to be more gibberish like. Chrono learned how to use magic. He's always slanging. Hey, Games Bay, how's it going? Mara learned how to use magic. Luca learned how to use magic.
So how about it? Do you want to test out your new powers?
Sure, let's kick his ass.
Let's do this.
Thunder. Oh, Jesus, he just kicked my ass. Yeah, it's something like that, but the funny thing about the Japanese is that, he said something that is very much like a normal sentence in Japanese that's also supposed to sound like magic words, if that makes sense. Hey, counterattack, that does nothing. Yay. Yeah, we want to use fire. She's really good at magic. Fuck. Everybody needs to heal. Oh, wait, you have... Oh, you know what I should be doing? I should use, Aura Whirl. So let's wait. Someone else will get attacked. Probably not her. Yeah, and then we use Aura Whirl to heal. And use fire to kick his ass. Stop counterattacking if it's not gonna do anything. I'll take that fucking Fury Band off of him. Could you? Could you not? Yeah, that's not enough. She needs to heal more. Or she's gonna die. Simsalabim mahala mahala! Or something. Man, Chrono's the weakest in terms of magic, I think. The Luminaire's just busted. Yay, we win! Then they learn Metapod. Yeah, ipso facto minimo magico is what he says in English.
I can't believe I lost! Nicely done! Here, have this!
Specchio... Sawayaka? Why am I missing simple words? I should know what that means. Sawayaka. Refreshment set. 1 magic tab and 5 ethers.
I am the god of war!
He's in? God damn it. This is a good learning opportunity for me, I suppose. He's in. He might. Generosity.
I'm the god of war, and a generous one at that! You You're getting in your friends. Bring them here. You guys are pretty interesting.
Alright, let's heal. Oh, he's calling me again. Hold on.
I knew you had it in you. Back in my day, everybody could use magic. Well, it was a long, long time ago.
何かとてつもないことをやらかそうというみたい。お前さんたちの。
Looks like you guys have a lofty plan that you're trying to do, but why don't you guys go back to your own time first? You should hurry.
Wait, what? 急がば回れ。ここにいるとその言葉の意味もよくわかってくるものじゃ。Oh, it's like...
Time is of the essence. The longer you stay here, the more you'll understand the meaning of that phrase. But feel free to come back if you ever need to. I will be more than happy to be the bridge that crosses over time for you fellows.
Okay. Let's save. We're going to end with Lavos kicking the ever-loving shit out of us. If he'll let us.
That pocket is connected to the day of Lavos in 1999. If you want to see the world ending, then you might as well go, but you guys might also be destroyed as well.
We're gonna die! Chrono has low magic stat, but his Luminaire compensates for that with a high multiplayer, which is why... But do you just, like, know all the game mechanics? Jesus Christ. Is there a reason why Luminaire is that much stronger than Flare and stuff like that? Is that why? Because of the high multiplayer? I don't even know what high multiplayer means. Just, like, part of the damage calculation is just there's a, like, ×3 or ×4 at the end of it. What? Did a shit ton of grinding before this point? Can you actually win? I don't think so.
It can't be.
If you're at New Game Plus, maybe. I don't think you can win at this point in the first playthrough. Can you? Well, I mean, yeah, like, you'd have to spend, like, 100 hours grinding.
That's...
Here we are, folks. We're gonna die.
What do we do, Chrono?
We fight or we leave. We're gonna fight.
That's right, for Dawn and the others. I guess I won't be able to get to live out the rest of my youth, huh?
Well, there's like 16 endings depending on the moment in time you defeated him. Yeah, but you can get the same ending for getting to this point and then jumping in the bucket on a New Game Plus.
Lavos enters attack mode.
You tripped my trap card.
Which one of you's the head? I think we'll get to, like, maybe to the dinosaur boss, and then we're gonna, or no, we're gonna get to Hecarim, and we might beat Hecarim, and that's where it's gonna end. Oh, really? I've never actually beaten Final Fantasy V. I got really close.
I did a 4-job Fiesta once. And I got to the very end, but I couldn't beat Neo X Death with my party setup. Because I got a really bad setup. I got, Thief, Berserker, Ninja, and Samurai. Lavos changes attack mode. Ninja's great, but when you're at the end of the... Oh, fucking Christ. Here you go. Here's the attack that the Guardian does. Amplifier. But at the end of the game, it's not that great. Because you need more than physical attacks to beat that fucker. Oh, he just absorbs magic, huh? Fine. Magic says no. No, Lavos says no. Magic says, ah! That's what Magic says. Can we get through this before he revives the bits, please? Please? Come on, that was a crit. Yeah, no, it's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna be able to get through, because there's so many fucking bosses that I can't handle at this point. Like, Magus will wipe the floor with me right now. And heal with items between boss encounters is how you normally get through this. Yeah, but it's still, like... At this point in the game, you don't have Frog to weaken Magus. You don't have... almost anything, really. Alright, so here's Hecarim. Hecarim I can beat. We're gonna heal. Just for the fuck of it, but... We'll see. In order to beat this on your first playthrough, you would have to come here... Get magic, go to Medina Village, grind in Hecarim's cave until you get at least to the point where you have, like, Lightning 2, Ice 2, and Fire 2. And even then, you probably still wouldn't be able to beat the game. You'd get through a lot of the bosses, and that's like it. Lavos himself would kill you. Also, Antipode is called Reaction Bomb in Japanese. No, I'm good. Telling me to attack him. I'm just gonna heal and everything will be fine. Anytime you want to get that goofy looking look off your face, thank you. The next boss fight is Masa and Mune? Or is it... I don't remember. I think it's the dude that Azala's with, the dinosaur, and then it's Masa and Mune. That sounds right. I think I'd be lucky if I get to Masa and Mune.
Oh, and my have my hair down thing has been long overdue to be put back up. That timer should have gone off a long time ago. If I had a timer. There we go. Wins CT My Translation Edition. You know that one of the first things that I was trying to do when I learned Japanese was actually retranslate this, but I never got around to doing it. Also, there's no point in doing it now, because the DS translation is the definitive translation, in my opinion. So I guess that's kind of what we're doing now, isn't it? I'm gonna play through the whole game, so aside from my screw-ups and occasional bad wordings, that's basically my translation. Also, I forgot Zombor was a thing. I don't remember how to fight Zombor. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize that's a multi-enemy attack. Hottest Chrono ROM hack on this side of the globe. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I don't have the time. Is it both ice and fire that the other side doesn't like? Or which one does it absorb? Okay, you're fine with that. And you absorb fire. Alright. Die, 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 or death, 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 death! Nice on that guy. Does fire work on this one? I know each piece has their own the elements that they're weak against and elements that they absorb, but I don't think it's just like one element can attack it, right? Yeah, okay. So lightning and fire on the head. I assume that's the head. Dude, that counterattack! That counterattack was a crit! I take back anything bad I might have said about the Rage Band. And we're dead. And we're dead. It didn't take long. Didn't take long at all. Still barely alive. Still barely alive. Not for long. Those counterattacks, though. And we're dead. So much for getting to fucking Masamune. That just tells you how weak you are when you get to this point. Ocean, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that, man. Enjoy your emotes, the ad-free entertainment, and that awesome Sprite badge that my best friend made. There's been a direct attack on Truce. Calm down. How are all the areas doing? Not good. Not good at all. Everywhere's been hit. Everywhere's been hit. Oh, that's right. Poor is actually called, Palepuri. Palepuri, Chorus, and Medina have all been hit. They're all almost completely destroyed. Thank you so much, Ocean. I appreciate that. Chief, we're in danger if we stay here.
Evacuate to the shelter domes. Chief, are you coming? You don't have time. Get out! Yes, sir! Lavos. And he's dead. This chief that we don't understand will be a joy, you assure me. I appreciate that. Even though that's kind of sinister. Just slightly. But the future refused to change. And yes, this screen is in English, even in the Japanese version. But the Lazarus refused to change. Alright. We're gonna pick this up in 2 days. On Friday in my time. We'll go back to 1000 AD and beat up Hecarim. But for now, let's find somebody to raid. Do want to mention my Discord. If you're not already in there, please do consider joining. I love chatting with you guys in between streams. And there's going to be a movie night tomorrow. We're doing movie nights in Discord now. I haven't decided what we're gonna watch yet, but I got a bunch of movies off my external hard drive. So 6 p.m., shortly after 6 p.m. Japan time, which sadly that means that's like 5 in the morning for those of you who live in the West. But if any of you are awake, I'll be doing a movie time. No, Agent, you didn't miss the game ending. We got our asses kicked by Lavos. And then we're gonna end the stream. Sorry, man. I'm actually streaming really late for me. Normally I'd be done like an hour ago. But it's Chrono Trigger and I fucking love this game. But here, I'm gonna post the Discord link again. You should join my Discord. Like I said, we're gonna do a movie night tomorrow. I'll probably start a little later. I'll start at let's say I'll start at 8 my time, so that's like 7 in the morning back in Eastern Standard Time. Well, let's find somebody to raid, shall we? You want me to raid Grunt? I feel like I always raid Grunt. Anybody else doing anything interesting? Yo, Gmail's already started on Light Crusader. Of course, I basically always raid G too, but Light Crusader, I don't even know what that is, and that sounds... It's an RPG, it looks like. Oh shit. Well, anyway, let's go see Gmail. You stream 5 hours and you've been hanging out for 2. You can tell you're pretty divorced. Yeah. I appreciate that, Ocean. That's right, Gmail. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the movie and Friday for the next part of Chrono Trigger. For those of you who just got here, I'm playing the Japanese version of Chrono Trigger. I'm translating it live and also voice acting it, so that's pretty cool. Hope I'll see you then, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. See ya.